와. 야, 퀄리티 진짜 쩐다. 압도적이다. 이게 플스 5 진짜 이 진동이 대박이에요 이거. 야, 아들내미 아들아. 오늘은 술럭이구나.
Hungry?
뭐야? 한글 더빙 아닌가? 자, 더 잡아와. 그래. 난 저걸로 부족해. 내 몸을 봐.
What's next?
Home.
집에 가자. 일어나.
Storm is getting worse.
겨울이 오고 있어. Winter is coming.
I'll get them ready.
자. 뭐죠? 늑대야? 개가 아니고 늑대 같은데 크기가? 와 이게 진짜 끈 당길 때마다
Need help?
뭐야 그거? 뭐야? 게임하지 말랬지 지금 이럴 때. 게임하고 있었니? 스마트볼로
Ready.
준비됐니? 가자. 틈만 나면 게임이야. 출발하자. 오! 핀불의 겨울에서 살아남으려면 아들아. 뭐야 뭔 소리야?
Hear that?
Yes.
까마귀 소린데?
Is it hurt?
오.
It is her.
그녀다.
It's not far.
어.
Get ready.
뭐야? 뭐야? 왜 이러세요, 선생님? 야, 좀 비켜. 방패 잘렸네. 피해. 예, 피해주고 이거 피해야겠다.
There she is!
또 온다. 야, 왜 이래? 이게 동그라미야. 야, 동그라미 뭐야? 놔줘. 야, 추워.
Get away from her!
내 옷 깔려.
I'm trying.
Wait, we're not your enemy!
걔 밟지 마. 아파요. 내 아픔이 느껴져. 왜 이러세요? 이 여자야. 제발 좀 이러면 치면서.
Please don't make me do this!
그래. 저건 무섭니? 야, 브레이크 됐어. 브레이크. 그래. 이거 참패 저거 있어. 다행이다. 다행이다. 소 좋다. 와, 진동이 기가 막힙니다, 진짜. 사방에서 진짜 돌이 굴러내리는 느낌이 나요. 안 보여.
Surface Dave. We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. Svana.
집에 가자. 와, 그래픽 진짜 기가 막힌다. 근데 저 자막 색깔이 다
Sorry, I
똑같이
couldn't take
나오네.
the shot.
I did
이게
not
낫나?
wish you to.
좀
Keep
볼드체 없나,
hoping she'll let
볼드체?
it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son.
와.
There is no letting that go.
우리 집 그렇게 멀지 않았네. 집으로 오지. 야, 벌써 힘이 저렇게 좋아. 야들 다 컸네. 걔들도 말 잘 듣는 게 느껴진다. 너무 착하다.
Go on, girl.
쟤네들 먹이야? 우리 먹을 거 아니었어? 우린 뭐 먹어? 우린 뭐 먹어? 상처는 벌써 났죠? 힐 스킬로. 늑대들 먹이는 거 볼걸. 아이고 이런. 왜 그래? 아이고 얘 다쳤나? 다쳤어.
You're okay. I know.
어우 야 너무 착하다.
I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy.
어이구 얘 많이 아픈가 보다.
You need to eat. Eat. What? Too big?
예. 아이고 얘 힘이 다 죽어가네.
Good boy.
아이고.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
아이고 노안이구나. 근데 이런 거 표현 너무 잘했다.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay.
착해.
You can let go now. You have to let go. Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Ethon. Sofna.
얘 진짜 저기 한다.
Sofna. Sofna.
Come,
야 이거 진짜
we train.
엄청나네.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. Go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
we do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will.
얘 지금 마음 다쳐 있는데 지금 마음 추스를 시간도 안 줘서 그래. 근데 지금 아빠가 너무 무덤덤한 거죠. 근데 지금 얘 생명에 지금 되게 무덤덤할
I
수밖에
have a
없을
moment
거예요.
alone with Fenrir before I bury him.
이게 진짜 스토리가 어마어마하다. 이런 게 스토리지. 와, 그 잠깐 순간에 완전 몰입시켰어. 저 강아지가 잠깐 우리가 만약에 이걸 전작을 안 보고서도 지금 딱 봤더라도 저 순간 몰입될 수밖에 없게 진짜 만들었네요. 너무 엄청나다. 얘는 되게 생사에 무덤덤하다고 보면 돼 얘는. 와, 저 머리 뭐야? 저 전작에 나왔던 애 아니야?
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
오, 이 블레이드다. 와,
Oh no.
카우스
Not
블레이드.
Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother.
쿨하게 저거 손으로 끄는 것 봐.
Good night then.
아니 자막이 근데 너무 위에 있지 않아요? 좀만 더 아래로 내려갔으면 좋겠는데. 내리는 방법이 없나? 아, 이래서 영어를 배워야 돼 사람이. 아, 나 진짜 영어 배운다 진짜. 나 무자막으로 내가 영어 볼 거야 내가 진짜 게임하고. 오. 안 해? 와, 분위기 싹 바뀐 것 봐. 와,
Kratos?
이 색감 뭐야? 미쳤어.
Are you joining me?
와, 진짜 신비롭다 진짜. 아, 여보. 이랬었나?
You
여보,
walk as
여보
though
다리가
Ymir
짧았었나
himself
이렇게?
sits atop your shoulders.
뭐야? 뭐야?
Approach slowly. It's okay, little one.
자,
We
와.
want to help, don't we?
도와줄 거야.
No, don't.
야,
Come on.
여보
The sick
당연히.
wolf we found beyond our stave. He
아,
found his
병든
way inside,
늑대구나. 아이고.
as I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
A problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
This way.
Faye.
와, 도로 온 거야. 와. 자, 기다려. 여보 어디야? 여보? 여보? 여보. 와. 우리 안에 못 봤니?
Faye.
여보?
Faye. Faye!
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
아니 뭐야 이거?
Brother?
와, 연출 진짜. 아들아, 누가 내 머리에 페인트 찍었니? 아들?
Where's Atreus?
아들?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
와, 저기 뒤에 거리가 있구나. 저게 거는 거구나. 저기. 와, 저걸 세심하게 만들어져 있네. 얘 머리도 걸고. 가자.
Atreus! Where are you?
야, 그리즐리, 야, 그리, 아우, 야, 어디, 걔야, 가만히 있어, 걔야. 마무리, 그자. 와, 대박. 야, 진짜. 야야, 제 얼굴 보고. 씨. 뭐야? 아트레우스? 야야야야야야, 아들, 뭐야, 어떻게 된 거야?
First, focus. Heal.
뭐야, 죽일 뻔했어. 이거 누가 이랬니? 누가 이랬어? 언놈이야.
What happened?
났다.
Remember,
꿈꿨나봐.
I burned
내가 왔는데 여기 누워 있더라. 아 그래?
and then I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry and scared. I remember running.
달렸어? 스스로 변신한 건가?
There was a bear charging and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
your emotions,
감정이 격해져서 그런 거야.
they transformed you.
널 변하게 한 거지.
I didn't know I could do that.
아니야, 그 피 괜찮아. 내 피야, 아빠 피야.
You did not do anything. They overcame you.
압도당한 거야, 그냥 괜찮아.
That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. They will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had.
오!
That's a
와,
shield
이거 진짜 멋있다.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me.
야, 역시 신도 어쩔 수 없어.
Might have killed you
사춘기 아들한테는 말이 안 통해.
until you learn control.
그래서 뭔가 다른 교육이 필요한 거죠.
Necessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk.
끝까지 이렇게
You
말대.
taught me that.
그래.
Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! No.
연기 진짜 쩐다.
Collect yourself.
뭐야. 뭐야. 아이고, 아기 곰들. 아이고, 불쌍해라.
I didn't mean to.
아, 얘가 죽였나
It does
보다.
not matter. Only consequences.
의도가 중요한 게 아니라 결과가 중요하다고.
What can we do?
얘는 다 죽을 텐데 그러면.
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
얘 같아 마치. 와, 이거 진짜 대단하다. 이 스토리가 유치하지가 않아.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Well,
여기 있죠?
just tired, I
카우트플레이드.
suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad.
자, 찾았구나.
Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
근데 늑대가 실제로 엄청 크다고 하더라고요. 야 춥겠다 진짜. 안 춥나 이렇게 하면? 야 이게 바람이 막아줘. 또 뭐야 또 그냥 활 챙겨. 뭐야 저 카운트 플레이들은 다 낡았어요. 뭐야 이거 뭐야 전쟁 났어? 뭐야 저 사람 그 뚱보는 뭐지 뚱보? 뭐야 토르야? 토르야? 토르다. 토르야 토르.
Can I come in?
토르네. 아니 너무 등장했다고.
Have meat.
아니 야 근데 왜 술 갖고 왔어?
Not find me good
조용히 들어오지 왜 그래? 이 자식아 미쳤어?
I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
들어와. 아니 좀 조용히 좀 보자. 조용히 좀. 동네방네 왔다고 다 소문내고 들어와. 아니 뭐야 지금 엔드게임 아니야? 너 몸이 왜 이래? 인피니티 원가? 찍을 당신가 보야. 인피니티 워 찍을 당시 토르.
Nice place.
엔드게임 땐가? 씨. 앉아. 아니 도끼를 놓지 않을 거야. 술도 쬐까는 거 갖고 왔네. 와 엄청 크다. 야 저 포스 봐. 개쩌네. 오 멸리르. 나도 살짝. 내 도끼 리바이어던이야. 손님 접대가 좋구만. 안주 없니? 오우씨 뭐야 이거 피 아냐? 뭐야? 똑같이 따라라. 야 포스 쩐다 진짜. 와, 오 멋있다 진짜. 애야 아직 200살밖에 안 됐어.
Could have told me
신의 아들이래.
before I poured.
아직
Why are
뒷담화.
you here? Just being polite.
이때. 이거 뭐야 이거 까마귀야. 이게 뭐 까마귀야 뭐야 이거. 멋있다 근데. 야,
You seem like a calm and reasonable person.
엄청 세 보인다.
Are you? A calm and reasonable person. If the moment calls for calm. I'd say the moment calls for calm.
오딘이 지켜보고 있구나.
Yeah.
까마귀로. 너 누구야? 열어줘. 너 누구야? 오딘? 여기 3대 천왕이 다 모였다.
You know who I am?
3대장이.
Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense.
토르 아들들을 내가 좀 다 죽여버렸거든요. 별일은 아닌데 깝쳐서 뭐 큰일은 아닙니다만 쟤네들 대수롭지 않게
But
생각하죠.
Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me?
아이고.
You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
그래도 딱 정확하게 비즈니스적으로 접근하죠.
What do you want?
모론하지. 술 좋아하네. 할배가.
How about peace?
어?
How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek
그러니까 아들 내놓으라 할 것
with me,
같은데?
and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
뭐야?
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole.
얘를
That's right.
데려가려고 그러나?
No, you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back.
X라 그러네.
Keep your boy safe.
근데 아들 데려간다 소리 안 하네.
It's really all you want,
다행인데?
isn't it? So what do you say?
No.
No. 뭔지 모르지만 이해는 안 갔지만 no. 상남자니까. 거절한다.
Don't take all day.
오, 야, 싸울 건가 봐. 야, 얘 진짜 겁나 세 보이는데 얘. 너무 세 보이는데. 얘 데미지 안 들어갈 것 같은 느낌인데.
About time.
우주까지 구경 날아간다.
Not from here. We got a tradition called payment.
하늘을 알고 있어.
Means I get a piece of you for what you took from my
어디까지 가는 거야?
You'll pick it up.
이 자식, 야, 이 자식아, 야, 이 자식아. 여봐, 와.
That was for Boulder. Now show me this guy.
야, 무기가 없어. 무기가 없어. 오케이, 오, 대박. 이거 뭐야? 우와, 차, 우와라, 파차, 후랴. 이게 패링인가? 패링이 있네.
You know my past. The ghost of Sparta thing. Yeah. Then you know what I'm capable of. Show me.
왔다, 드디어. 와하! 그리야! 빨리! 와, 야, 어디까지? 와, 씨. 야, 야, 진짜 스케일 봐. 와.
Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stiff.
야! 뒤통수 임마. 와.
Did my son die, you blind fucking...
야! 오씨. 오씨. 뒤통수.
You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
뭐야? 죽었어?
Oh no.
아니야.
I say when we're
난 아무것도 안 했는데. 와, 이거 이거 스토리야 스토리. 와 대박이다.
I see the real you.
오.
Get up!
그렇지 됐다. 왔구나 이 자식아. 우와. 떠세요. 이게 에어 파운딩. 와.
This is for Moody!
오.
You put him last, even in death. The fuck you
와.
said? Modi sought out to
간지
bury
철철이다.
you.
나 진짜 간지
He died
철철한다.
of the wounds you gave him. Oh, we got a model father here.
우와.
This
오,
feels
이거
familiar.
번개가 얼었어. 두 개의 무기가 합쳐져서 그렇죠? 오우. 와, 이거 진짜 스펙타클의 극치다 진짜.
My sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him.
오, 오, 제대로 들어갔다. 와, 그 끄떡도 하네.
There he is.
이빨 빠졌어.
There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing you.
드디어. 죽을 뻔했다.
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos, it's Sindri and Brock. That was
신들이
quite a
보러
fight. Can we?
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
같이 보러 가야 돼.
I'll go get a gateway ready.
훌륭하구나. 법사님 포탈 감사합니다. 뭐야? 우리 아들. 결국은 아들 납치해갔구만. 내 저 카오틱 블레이드를 들어야 되나?
Brother!
뭐야? 여기
I was about to
있었잖아.
look for you.
살았어.
Are you hurt?
다행이다. 아빠는 괜찮아. 뭐 그냥 주먹 다짐한 거지 사내들끼리. 별일 아니야. 내 키링 갖고 있었니?
What does he want?
To pay for the roof.
지붕 수리비를 줬대.
And
착했네.
he invited me to Asgard.
아스가르드로 오래.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no.
아니야 또 애들은 또 저런 거 빠져들어 또 신비로운 거에. 너무 친절하게 해서 이거.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
일반적이지 않아.
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the
도대체 왜 찾는 거야 티르를?
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but
티르의 눈이 진실을 보는 눈 아니에요? 티르의 눈이? 그래서 찾나?
just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how.
페니리를 부활시키려고 그러는 건가?
Sir?
그 늑대를? 아버지는 위험할까봐 그러는 거니까. 아들마저 자꾸 저런 싸움에 끼어들게 하기 싫으니까. 어쩔 수 없군. 이걸 내가 들어야 될 때가 왔나.
Shall we? Gather your things.
가자. 드디어 아들 말을 들었어.
Go.
가자. 돈도 챙겨야지. 노잣돈이 필요해. 상남자도 노잣돈은 필요해. 어이! 버려. 얘가 준 돈 버려.
Bastard!
문 안에 문이 또 있어? 법사님
Watching?
포탈 좀. 오.
Well,
대단하구나.
that's new.
훌륭하구나 우리 아들. 오.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
위험해 보이는데. 와.
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see.
아 거인족만 볼 수 있구나. 얘가 거인족의 피가 있어서 그래. 엄마
It
피가.
turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside.
엄마가 거인족이라서.
You remember the story of Skull and Hati, the wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
헐.
Atreus,
와 너무 멋있다.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless
와
crime.
진동도 막 이게 동그랗게 막 진동이 와.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse.
개기일시.
I haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
what does any of this have to do
We're
with...
coming to that.
진동 진짜 와 되게 다양하다. 올라올 때 드르륵 이런 진동도 다 느껴져.
Here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
그러니까
Wait.
티르가 아직 살아있다는 거예요. 어딘가
Wait.
가둬놨을 수도
I
있다.
have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
뭔데? 뭐 어떻게 나가?
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
아이. 뭐야? 네가 맨날 쳐다보던 거 아니니?
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Others, right? How many have you visited?
되게 많은 곳을 갔구나.
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is, but it's important.
이게 요즘 애들이 쓰는 거 아이볼인지 갤럭시 볼인지 그거니. 우리 땐 저렇게 사람 머리 들고 댕겼는데
I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned,
많이 작아졌구나.
but I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. He mentioned black smoke and the bleeding earth, but we could never figure out exactly.
We.
또 누가 있어? 너 말고?
Sindri's been helping
신들이?
me.
아니 우리 이거 문 열어주던 애?
I
포탈?
talked him into it. It wasn't his idea.
이 녀석들이.
I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely.
무스텔헬임으로.
Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the Bleeding Earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
광산?
The realm of the dwarves.
드워프의 광산으로 가는 건가? 이 드워프들 썰어버리나?
Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
뭐 가보지 뭐. 야 받아. 요즘 애들 이거 이런 거. 아빠 때는 이런 거 들고 다녔어. 사람 머리 같은 거. 무거워도 이게 짱이야 임마.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr,
Oh.
how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes
맞아.
with being young.
In my
역시 현명하구만.
obedience.
And is that
하지만 난
what
어릴
you wish
시절
for him?
복종을 배웠어.
Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
아주 중요한 말이죠. 가끔은 저런 걸 너무 나무라면 아빠를 또 아빠한테 엇나갈 수
If
있으니까
we could find a way to open realm
함께
travel to
하면서
Svartalfheim,
좋은 아빠의
there'd
모습을
be all
보여주고
sorts
있구만.
of useful equipment for us to.
Enough. We will go.
Really?
어?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search for good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
Kratos! Over here!
신드라.
Sindri!
신드리.
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long. How you've grown.
처음 보는 척하는 것 봐. 일부러 그러는 거죠?
If you'll follow me,
이제 거짓말하는 거야. 나보고 나한테 혼날까봐
I believe your
지금 처음 보는
favorite
척하는 거죠.
dwarves can help you
하지만
out with that.
지금 계속 도와주고 있었다는
We're
거
still
난 알고
your
있죠.
favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll
아,
take
그
it.
얘가 이렇게 해가지고 돌아다닐 수 있었던 거구나. 얘가 포탈 만들어줘서.
After you, my friends.
자,
As you can see, we've settled
Oh.
here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's
여기 딱
eyes.
몽환숲인데 진짜?
Really can't beat the view if you're into
신들이의 집.
shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing.
아니 뭐야 이거?
We have a plan
이렇게-
to talk to you about, actually.
이렇게 좋은 집에 살았어? 이거 부자였네? 우리는 저렇게 오두막에 사는데
Come in. Come in. Now, if
엉덩이를
you
넣는
would
거
just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait.
봐.
You're not gonna wipe
아,
your feet,
발
are you?
닦아달래요.
Okay then.
상남자는
Bedrooms
발을
are there,
닦지 않아.
Kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack?
연기 진짜
Kratos?
쩐다.
Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need
간식 안 먹어.
is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr. Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe.
캐릭터 마음에 든다 진짜.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way
우리가
already,
걸어온
man?
자.
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smart.
That's it precisely.
오.
Not so fast. How'd that get in here?
What the hell is
되게 꼼꼼한 성격이다 신드리는 그죠?
This is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like that. I blame you. Well, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you dark prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll
예,
be putting
대장장이에요,
your foot
이제.
down from now on if you
무기
know what's
만들어줄
good.
거예요.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head.
아, 우리 아들인 줄 알았는데 우리 아들이 아니라
Where exactly is Tyr
신들이었네.
being held?
아들이 뭔가
he's
보자고
imprisoned in a
그랬는데.
mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
뭔가 보라고 그랬는데
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down.
아무것도 아니고.
Oh, you should talk to Durlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours, sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion.
Whoa, do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything, everything.
와 여기 진짜 여기도 멋있다. 와 무슨 유황지 온천지대
Probably
같냐?
use his boat.
내가 슬쩍 들고 가볼까? 슬쩍 아유 가벼워. 슬쩍 야나 혼자 할게. 괜찮아.
I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here against Odin and never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have curbed that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
뭐야? 이거 경보야? 경보 올린 거야 지금 이거? 잠깐만 일로 내리나? 일로 내린다. 여기 상당히 발전된 마을이네. 나다벨리르. 아무것도 부수지 마, 아들아. 똑똑하네. 똑똑 따윈 하지 않죠?
I think that's him.
뭐야 이 사람은?
Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
악기 되게 신기하다.
That's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me,
음유
at least let me
시인인가 봐.
finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across
연예인처럼
the...
생겼는데.
Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us.
This is the safety office?
Well, the sign of
여기
hair's
뭐지?
breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives
오랴!
that impression.
오호. 토르는 이미 나왔어. 어저께 방송 보시면 장난 아니야. 겁나 세 보여.
We're looking for Derlin?
저 사람인가
You
보구나.
have an appointment?
No. Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
오, 이거 딱 캐릭터 있다.
Here to collect on something, pal? Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Estrid's accretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get...
뭘 말하는
Chop
거지?
her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
내가 와이프의 머리를. 이번에 만든 갑옷 꽤 멋있는데? 오 뭐야? 점쟁이 문어인가? 피파 순위 맞추는?
Failed?
저게 애완동물이네. 우와 뭐야? 오.
Faye is dead.
Best of them all.
네, 라이팅 너무 예쁘죠?
One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Right, before you go,
얘 문서왕인가 봐. 문서를 다 갖고 있어. 뭐 하는 거야?
take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All Father's given name, and for fucking up my desk.
A fine?
성깔이 있네. 성깔이 있는 사람은 내 앞에서 어떻게 되는지 알지? 거기 머리 빵꾸 뚫릴 뻔한 것 같은데 왼쪽도 뚫리게 해줄까? 이거. 어허. 아들 앞이라서 참는다. 나가보자. 조심해.
Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies
뭐지?
ahead.
아, 우리한테 뭔가 힌트를 줬구나. 가자.
I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff. And I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
아마존 타는데 떠들지 말아줄래?
Shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one
아마존을
else would.
즐겨야 되는데 지금
If he's
이거.
done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
아마존 어드벤처.
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
There's the door.
오.
Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close. I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or
앞에
something.
젖었니?
Ever since
아마존
we got to
익스프레스
Sparta
타면
Farm, you've been
젖는다던데.
critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
박쥐들이 뭔가 심상치 않은데? 뭐야 배트맨이야? 와 뭐야 이거 와 나왔다. 사과 심지.
This place is huge. Must have taken ages to build.
간다. 호름라이더 간다. 와 사진 찍어.
We'll have to check that one too.
이 표정으로 찍어야 돼. 사진 찍어.
Nope, we're on our own here.
아이씨. 직사 사진에 우리 이렇게 찍혔겠다.
Your
팔려
question from
쳤니?
before about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin, and that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers. Wait. Is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That
오,
door's barred.
야,
They must be trying to keep
야
something
지금
in.
딱 이 구조가 보스전하기 딱 좋은 구조다. 조심해.
I see what we must do.
야, 문 열자. 야, 저걸 위로 올리라고. 저 나무를 위로 올려. 저걸 나무를 위로 올려. 야, 이거 통째로 열어버리네.
Tyr!
얘가 티르구나. 유약해 보이는데.
Trickery. Is this Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
뭐야 목줄했어. 자릅니다. 야 이러면은 이제 뜨거울 텐데.
This is the God of War.
내가 전쟁의 신인데 얘도 전쟁의 신이야?
Those
약해.
blades. I know you.
이거 나 소니에서 받은 거야.
God killer. Have you come
예전에.
from me now?
Only to free you.
Stay. Away.
어.
Brother, let me try. Tyr. Look, you know me, don't you?
그러니까 안면이 있나 보네.
You killed Mimir.
No.
죽은 거 아니야. 죽은 거 아니에요. 야, 목만 있지만 몸이 없는 거지. 죽은 거 아니에요.
Stop! We need him!
야, 저거 무너져서 난 못 따라가겠다. 이거 어랍쇼? 이 자식아, 야, 야, 얘네들 뭐야? 쫄이 왜 이렇게? 아 쫄들이 왜 이렇게 좀 왜 이렇게 괜찮은 거니? 저 겁쟁이가 전쟁의 신이라니.
Just leave me alone.
말도 안
Here,
돼.
listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
아 얘는 북유럽.
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men?
얘는 오딘 쪽 전쟁의 신인가 봐.
My son brought us to this place.
But you, look at him.
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
야 얼굴 엄청 크다. 몸집 커질 것 같아 얘. 얘 너무 머리가 커. 나보다 훨씬 커. 내 2배야. 뭐야? 키 크네. 갑자기 쫄리는데? 씨.
Here,
아 이거 키
your statue in the
키
lake.
중요하네
You
이거.
had a spear. I thought you needed a
A
weapon.
walking stick?
거인이구나.
Thought, but no. Thank you.
생각보단
No.
크지 않았지만.
But okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
근육까지 있으면 진짜 무섭겠는데.
Please, let me get that.
이걸
It's the
어떻게 할
least I
건데?
can do.
힘 겁나 세네. 힘 엄청 세. 괜히 전쟁의 신이 아니야, 쟤도.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well,
제가 티르예요.
Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that.
얘 부인, 그러니까 이 아들의 엄마가 거인족이었거든. 우리 아내가. 지금 죽었지만.
So Tia, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to, well, that.
Highly pleasant for all parties involved.
Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me?
그래, 뭘 원해서 얘를 찾은 거지? 엄마에
You
대한
speak
이야기?
of Ragnarok.
아니면 라그나로크?
Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
얘 뭔가 나중에 겁나 멋있어질 것 같아.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom.
되게 예의
But if
바르다.
you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now.
전쟁을 하기 싫어한다. 싸우기 싫어하네.
My fight is gone.
차라리 죽이래. 되게 굉장히 현자가 됐어. 거기서 현자 타임을 갖게 됐어 지금 완전히.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The giants trusted you. That's the tear we need. We need you.
눈이 노란색이네.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest
푹 자고 싶은가 봐.
and maybe some food.
하하.
I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
지금 저녁 식사도 갖다 줬네. 거기 가다 놓은 데다가.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
이게 배가 아니라 약간 건너가는 그런 적이다. 그죠? 이걸 당겨서 그지? 와 이거 진동 개쩐다 진짜. 와 이거 진짜 플스5 이게 진동이야. 이 진동은 진짜 딱 여기만 진동이 오냐. 됐다 이렇게 신기하게. 와 이거
Finding the shrines.
Giants are gone.
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all.
딱 누르는 여기만 진동이 딱 와.
Do you think Odin?
We do not know.
I
뭐야
think
뭔
we're getting
소리야?
out of here not a moment too soon.
뭔 소리냐? 뭔가 거대한 무언가가 온다. 빨리. 야 빨리. 저기 뭐 터진다. 저거 터진다. 저기 뭐야? 저 오른쪽에 뭐 터진다.
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such
이제 뛰어.
concerns has passed. We
이동.
must leave.
나 피해 복해야 되는데. 피 안 주나? 일단 피 있는 것 좀 하네. 뭐야? 이거 빌리스 조명 색깔로 떨어졌어. 야 위험. 피 회복 없어? 돌아간다. 꼴랑 한 명 왔어? 아니야 개 아프지 않고 아까 원래 피가 없었어.
A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
얘 되게
just
생각할 수
tired.
있는 대사들이.
I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
뭐야? 야 우리 야 이거 뭐야 얘들아? 나 이거 무시당한 거 맞지? 나 지금 쟤 오니까 이순이로 밀린 거야? 문 닫혔어 지금.
So, can we talk
들어가자.
about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
내가 지금 얘기하자.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
먹고 자자고. 상당히 지금 기분이 나빠. 지금 서로 뭐 하는 거야? 거기를 왜 때려? 괜찮아?
Much better.
뭘 떨어뜨려 준 거? 저 족쇄를 떨어뜨려 준 거구나 저거.
I'm gonna turn
목에
in.
건 거.
Big day tomorrow.
난 침대로 가서 자볼까? 난 침대도 없네. 자 여기 내 키링은 잠깐 여기다 놔두고 내 아이패드는 저기다 놓고.
What are you thinking, brother?
시리 조용히 해.
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own.
화질 너무 좋아요.
I think Tyr might be one of them.
1440p라서
I've never seen a man broken so completely.
사실 4K도 할 수 있는데
His pain
그건
is
좀
fresh.
위험성이 있어서 안 하고 있어.
You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps.
아니 아들이 여기서 몰래 들었다니.
Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That's
가출하는 거
not an
아니야?
option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
부담되지 않으려고.
Trouble sleeping.
진짜
You
캐릭터
cannot
좋았다.
sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
여기 몰래 가려나 본데 지금?
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it though?
아들을 조종하나 설마? 아들
How about I
조종한다.
suggest an alternative? Something much less
야
risky.
이거
but maybe
다음
could give
화를
you some answers.
다음 편을 위해서 이거 깔아놓는 거 아니야 이거?
A certain old friend
아들
you
대머리
haven't seen in a
되고선
while.
얘가
A
후계자 되는 거
very
아니냐고.
giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the
뒤집기
vengeful goddess who
기어서가.
wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about
서서가지.
not going there.
So
보는 사람도 없는데.
you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
프레이야한테 가보자. 오. 나도 화질 좋아하니까 할 맛이 난다.
Okay. Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the
갓오브워.
Norseman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers. I think the lift switch is broken. You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
뭘 시켜? 호박도 있고 막. 야 그게 왜 주머니에서 왜 나오는데 저게?
Let's get going.
뭐 도라에몽 주머니야? 아니 이게 아니 이게 주머니에서 이게 나왔어.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out
아
for the
노란색
people I
스킬
care
이따
about.
보여드릴게요.
Keeps bad things from happening to them.
그냥 화살
Freya
여러 개
wouldn't
날리는
kill me.
건데.
And Jormungandr's
잠깐만 타임
probably
저거
not
먹어야
even
되는데.
there. Besides, he likes me.
저기 앞에
He's only
보라색
eaten me
먹어야 돼.
once.
I had
내려가면
conveniently
다시 먹을 수
scrubbed
있나?
that from my memory.
Well, we're here. Told you he's gone.
얘가 원래 차원술
Well,
같은 거를
try
써요. 차원술.
Blowing the
그래서
horn's
차원
the
이동
first
같은
thing we
것도
tried.
하니까 저것도 가능한 거지 사실은.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Yormuteyu Senu.
That's not weird at all.
와, 야, 야, 이거 상상을 초월하는 크기인데, 와, 야, 누가 나오는 수준이 아니네. 야, 이거, 야, 저러면 나올 때마다 저기 산 다 부서지고, 와, 드래곤? 뱀이야? 아 이거 뱀 모양이구나 이거 보니까. 와 음악 봐. 와 요르문간드야? 뭐 이런 거 막 경이롭다. 와 진동 봐. 잘 지냈냐? 뭐 이런 건가? 지금? 철의 숲?
What is that? What is that?
와.
That's all you're gonna say?
알아듣네 얘는 다.
Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
야, 잘 막 되는 거 봐.
Good talk.
응.
Ironwood.
철에서 들어가요.
Means we should have stayed home.
되게 무서운 곳인가 보네 철의 숲이.
Let's head back.
와 소중한 일상님 고맙습니다. 화질 좋은 걸로 보십시오. 네, 와 기가
Is that
막힙니다.
frozen lightning?
Yep.
Want a closer look?
No.
요르문 간드네 진짜.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can. Ah!
이 되겠냐고? 야, 되겠냐고 이게? 그게 돼? 나무 나무 빠개진다 이거.
Would you just let me do it?
나. 네가 할 수 있나? 얘 차원 이동자라서.
So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is.
오징어 게임 하는 중인 것 같은데 얘네.
Exactly what I'm
줄다리기.
gonna do.
그래야지 열리는 거 아닐까?
Fuck.
오, 야 이게 된다고? 와.
Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
대박.
My shop.
여기서
Well, if I can't stop
업그레이드
you,
돼?
then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
와.
I have to try.
느낌 이거 너무 부드럽다 이거 진짜. 내가 볼 땐 크레토스는 I인 것 같고 얘는 E야 지금 보면.
Freya!
Should have stayed with Sindri.
더.
Wait!
드로이드.
Your father. Where is he?
이미 다
Not
알고 있어.
here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
그래 맞아 하지만 정의로운 사람이지.
You would stake your life on it?
아들도 진짜 용기 있다.
What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us.
표정 연기
Offered peace
진짜.
if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army.
저
There are no
화살촉으로
giants at
아들을
all.
죽인 거구나 전작에서.
Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as
로키야.
Loki.
아들이 로키예요.
I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin. Somehow. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again.
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible.
오.
The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough!
오. 오. 되게 강하다 진짜.
Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
와. 엄청나다 쟤도 진짜.
Oh, thank Amir.
아빠
You're
이렇게.
all right. How did it go? I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time. Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing. Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. But it wasn't mine to make. I couldn't be alone.
네,
The
얘
other
플레이
dwarves, when they
시원시원하다.
saw 'em, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past.
저는 원래 근딜
It doesn't have
잘해요.
to be who you are.
돌아가자. 드디어 크레토스를 보러. 아빠 보러 갑시다. 고. 커피랑 크로커 모션. 어디로 갔어? 어디로 보러 하는 거야? 문으로 들어가면 되나? 딱 걸릴 것 같은데? 아빠 안 잔다 이러고 나올 것 같아. 큰일 났다. 얘기 중이야 또.
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing.
아, 오줌 넣고 잘 왔다. 역시 밖에서 오줌 넣으니까 해방감이 느껴져요, 아빠. 여기 멋지.
wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
시원해.
Little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus,
네.
where
네.
have you been?
오줌 마려워서.
Eating?
야 진짜 오줌 넣었대.
I could eat.
밖에서 시원하게 풍경 보면서 넣었더니 해방감이 느껴져요. 개들이 왜 밖에서 누려고 하는지 알 것 같아요, 아빠.
Be right down.
진짜네. 오, 밥 먹는다. 나도 먹자. 어떤 거 먹을까? 먹방 너무 궁금하다. 이런 거 먹방 중요해.
Sausage?
Sure, why not?
뭐가 있어? 뭐 있게 있는
I
거야?
remember food tasting better.
아, 소야 먹네, 소야. 소세지
I
야채 볶음.
suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
요리 잘하나 본데?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so
티르가 자기가
where are we
요리한대.
going?
Alfheim, home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Move there. No, we are seeking
너무 등치들에 비해서 너무 쬐깐
Trying to
먹는다.
grow a young one.
아 갓오브워 이게 단점이네. 이 먹방을 제대로 살리지 못했어. 이게 중요한데 게임에.
Knowledge keeper? Oh, maybe
어,
there's
나
a
같이
secret
먹으니까
I can
좋다.
unlock.
Aye.
몰입된다.
Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. How fun.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
뭐야?
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
그거보다 음식들을 좀 많이 줘. 콩알만 좀 주냐 이 등치들한테.
More for me.
소세지네 소세지.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready.
되게 예의 바르다.
Whenever your father's ready,
훌륭한데?
I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Elfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
그로아의 비밀.
Elfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
와 이거 뭐야? 와.
What's a dark elf statue doing in the light temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Whoa, it's the light.
오 눈부셔.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
아
When the elves
영혼들이
discovered its potential, they
들어간대.
built this temple to harness that
예,
energy.
엘프들이구나, 아까
Smashing
걔네들이.
success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus the Light Elves were born.
빛의 엘프라고? 이게 엘리베이터 같은 건가 봐요. 화면 안에 날아다니는 벌레인 줄 알았는데 내 방에 모기였다.
I could hear Mother inside last time,
굿.
but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he
You
said
went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And
Yes.
yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated.
원래 거기
You
가면
must tell me,
죽는구나.
Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame
이
great
전편에서
odds
하는
to
얘기인가?
save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult.
뭔가 느낌이 싸한데 뭔가 이상해. 그 환상을 다시 보는 건가 지금?
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
아파 지금. 그러니까 PTSD 겁나 심한 거 같아 지금.
moving.
분명히 들렸는데 이상하네. 아내의 노래소리가 분명히 들렸는데. 문 좀 열어놔. 와 이게 와 엄청나다. 와 이런 거 너무 좋아. 와 진짜 스케일이 있어 보여. 거기에 맞게 딱 음악도 딱 쫙 나오고. 여기 보스 없었나? 보스 없나?
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
오른쪽에 오딘.
Didn't like what he had.
근데 그로아를 죽였어.
Ironwood?
철의 숲.
That's the...
그 얘기 들었던 건데.
I don't know what that is.
모르는 척하는 거 봐.
Sanctuary for giants.
거인족을 위한 안식처구나.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a
아까
concept.
철의
a
숲은 없대.
metaphorical
개념에
paradise.
불과하대.
It's not
은유적인
real.
낙원이라는데.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
신들의 전쟁이죠. 라그나로크라는 게.
Why else is this hidden?
요르가 문들도 있네. 저기 아까
here.
뱀.
This is what we saw. It's you. Fighting
아 얘가
Ragnarok.
티르구나. 전쟁의 신.
I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
뭐야? 방패를
Asgard is
작살냈어.
destroyed?
아스가르드가 파괴된다고? 예언이 이상하게
But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
오딘도 죽는다고?
She lied.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay, whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
예언이
But we just
자신을
saw it.
주정짓도록 할 수 없대.
This is wrong.
안 싸울 건가 봐. 되게 현대인처럼 말했어 방금.
There is much to discuss.
그러니까 예언이 확실한 건지는 잘 모르겠어요. 조작된 걸 수도 있고.
It is time.
우리를 속이는 걸 수도 있지만 근데 진실의 확률이 제일 높지 않아요? 진실의 확률이 높을 것 같긴 한데. 보통은 저게 다 뻥이다 이러면은 좀
Can't
나중에
stop Ragnarok.
이 작가의 능력에 의심을 품는 사람들이 많아진다고. 보면 저 예언이 보통은 어떻게 해서든 이뤄져야 돼. 그래야 작가가 야 설정 지렸다 막 이런 식으로 좀 보는 사람들이 칭찬하지. 나 왜 걸어? 안 싸워. 끝까지 안 싸우네. 뭐 이 사람 이제 죽인 거야? 얘가? 죽이기 싫어했는데 죽인 거야. 어이구.
It is over.
It is far from over.
오, 질질 끌고 간다.
It's gonna be okay,
죽이기
dear.
싫어했는데
You've
어쩔 수
seen what
없이
is
죽인
to
거야.
come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf
Innocent?
and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
템 놓고 온 거 아닐까? 걱정된다. 친구가 중요한 이야기 하는데 자꾸 집에 놓고 온 단팥빵이 생각나. 안돼! 자기 다리를 아니 지 다리를 지가 잘랐어. 안돼! 괜찮아. 잡았어. 다시 올라가. 힘 겁나 세. 너무 쉽게 올려온다. 와. 고맙어. 야, 바로 뛰어들죠? 아빠가.
Agreed.
야, 보통 남의 자리 자르고 도망가는데 지 다리를 자르고 도망가네.
No, sir.
꼬르륵 효과음은 역시 대도님이 국내 최고네요. 고맙습니다. 언제 들어도 레전드네요. 감사합니다.
Hey, dear. Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
크레토스 궁둥이에 있는 건 티르 머리인가요? 아니, 티르는 저기 앞에 서 있는 애고 미미르라고 그냥 염소 인간인데 약간 우리에게 지혜를 빌려주고 있죠. 뭐 아이폰 달고 다닌다고 생각하시면 돼요. 네. 검색도 하고 시리처럼 말도 하고 번역도 하고 파파고처럼 뭐. 뭐야? 왜 파리? 파리들은 뭐야? 이 파리들 뭐야 이거? 씨 뭐야 이거 봐. 파리, 이거 뭐야? 근데 쟤네가 어둠의 엘프구나. 이 엘프와 어둠의 엘프가 전쟁 중이야. 뭐야? 뭐야?
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
So you're really not going to help us?
You'll have my wise and faithful counsel
이거
always.
탁자도 더 넓어졌다. 그죠?
Eat.
얜 밥 안 먹나? 미미르는? 야채국인 것 같아. 야채 스프.
Oh, careful. Thank you.
되게 꼼꼼해. 제 성격이 이런 거에서 되게 게임이 잘 만들어졌다고 느껴져요. 컨텐츠가. 저 되게 꼼꼼한 성격들이 되게 잘 나타나게 해야 하는 거야.
Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah.
맛있겠다.
We'll see about that.
아까는 되게 이상한 것만 먹었는데 그죠? 못 믿는다.
Here you are.
맛있나 봐.
Meal fit for a champion.
Enough.
장
I said
아니.
I would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm
이미
not offended.
불쾌한 상황이야.
It's just a word.
나부터 왜 주지 않는 거지? 내가 제일 연장자인데.
So you really
아버지가
don't
먼저
think we
한입 하고
missed
먹어야
anything?
되는데 이게 지금 장유유서가
After
없구만.
the journey, Mom
장유유서가
said-
없어. 상강호연을 못 배워서 그런 거야.
Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
나부터
Every
주질
day.
않아.
But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe, to be smart.
But-
Use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
오.
Atreus, my son,
오.
and nothing more. Do you hear me?
아들이 이렇게 말 안 들으면 또 이게 답답하죠. 뭐야? 이게
I'm
또
not hungry anymore.
반항하네.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
반한 게 아니라 질풍노도의 시기라서 이래 사춘기가
You
지금.
really should eat
여기 벌써 일로 이동한 거 봐. 차원으로.
on almost a daily basis.
되게 착하다
Just
쟤는
don't
진짜 너무
understand.
착하다.
Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so...
야, 꼼꼼한 모습들 계속 보여줘. 너무 좋다.
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day, and possibly ever? Sleep.
그래, 사고
That's
치지
when
말고.
all the troubles of your mind work
그렇지.
themselves out.
나도 항상 내가 하는 거야. 이상한 문제가 있으면 그냥 자요.
Sure.
자고 일어나면 다
Fine.
잊어먹어.
Sleep. Sounds great.
지나간 일은 어쩔 수 없는
I
거야.
mean it.
뭔가 마음이 정리가 되지.
I do
네.
too. Get out of here already.
맞아요.
Already gone.
훌륭하구나, 신들이. 그거 되게 괜찮죠. 그래도 이게 스토리가 답답하게 안 굴어. 여기서 이제 답답한 게임들은 이제 이게 튀어 나가거든. 이제 도망가 먼저 사고 치고 댕기고. 그러면 이제 보는 사람도 짜증 나잖아, 그지? 근데 얘도 나름 합리적이야. 반항은 하지만 딱 그 선이 있어. 선은 지켜. 왜냐면 아빠한테 뚝 감아줄 수도 있으니까. 아빠 워낙 또 세니까 그럴 수도 있지만 잘못하면은 아들이고 나발이고 찢어버릴 수도 있으니까 제가 조심하는 걸 수도 있어요. 네, 엄청 워낙 성격 더러워가지고 아빠가 로키라고 그런다 진짜. 우와, 얘도 이거 똑같은 거 겪는다. 마스크?
I wish I had known I was a god in Alphon. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing
어렸을 때
somebody
나다.
else.
What's going on? Was that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
뭐지?
Memories. And not nice ones.
나쁜 기억들이 계속 머릿속을 혼잡하게 하고
That was
있어.
our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let's go, Truma.
I don't understand.
전작에서 과거를 보는 것 같아요.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Hey, don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Will you stop?
오!
I gotta get out of here.
와, 이게 뭐야? 와, 너무 멋있다. 뛰어내렸어.
Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
아 전작에서.
But we're God.
아 전작의 흑역사가 날 내 발목을 잡는다.
Whatever
안 돼.
we want.
안 돼.
Please. Please wait. Please.
진짜 찔렀어.
Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop. Where am I?
와 늑대 봐. 야, 늑대 겁나 커.
See? Hey, where you going? Follow you?
이런 소리 너무
Scent?
좋다. 너무 진짜 같아.
What scent?
템.
Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish he were here to meet you.
I'm not finished with it yet.
뭐야?
The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint
아
remembers
진짜
too.
철의 숲이 있어?
Memories of the past, of the future. I'd hate to get blood on it.
여자손 처음 잡아보는 걸 텐데. 이것도 사랑에 빠진다 또 이거.
Oh, it's really you.
날 알아?
You know who I am? What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this
야,
moment.
또 운명의 남자야?
You look weirder than I imagined.
뭐?
Oh.
Sorry. Was that mean?
Kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked
매력
to.
있네 그래도.
Very long time. And weird can be good.
아 칭찬이구나. 고마워. 너도 못생겼어. 칭찬이야.
Let's start over.
그래. 뽀뽀할까?
And then go
그래.
You must have a lot of questions.
뽀뽀해봤니?
Follow me.
아니.
You'll
안
get your
해봤니?
answer soon enough.
난 안 해봤어.
When you said you knew
이거 팸 아니니?
Like I said, you'll get your answer soon enough, Loki.
Right.
와 이게 뭐야?
That's Evie's medallion.
저게 메달이라고? 저거 메달을 한 사람은 얼마나 큰 거야?
What? Okay.
이디는 큰 사람인가 보다. 쇠사슬도 엄청 커. 목걸이 쇠사슬인가 봐.
You beat me.
그래 네가 이겼어.
Gold.
Can you magic?
Where do you think they learned it from?
와 여기야?
Do you live here?
너네 집이니?
This way.
여기 뭐 각종 문들이 많아.
Wait. Is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
여기다 예언을 해놓은 건가 얘가? 얘가 그 그림 그린 애인가?
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
여기 설마 예언이 돼 있다고? 내 얼굴을 그려놨다고? 너 잘 그리긴 했다. 훌륭하구나.
I've seen this before. Where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already. Just the way it said.
이 예언가야?
But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us.
잉그리드 훌륭하구나. 거의 프로급 수준인데.
Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait.
토르다. 토르한테 아빠가 죽나? 그리고 내가 울고 있어.
No. It's not right. That can't be what happens.
뭐야? 그리고 뭐야? 오딘한테 가는 건가? 오딘의 양자로 들어가는 건가?
No. This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real.
뭐야?
Hey, hey!
Whoa,
you're okay.
다 지워버려. 먹어. 안 먹어. 안 먹어. 야, 야, 완전 화났어 얘.
Hey, calm down.
화나면 저번에 곰으로도 변했는데.
It's fine. Just breathe. Hey, breathe. Good. That's good.
저 이빨 봐.
See, it's okay.
엄청 크다 진짜.
Let go.
응? 이런 소리 너무 좋아.
Come on back.
와.
It's okay. You're fine.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
받아들여야 된대.
Oh, shit, that was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff. Come on.
이렇게 아버지가 죽는다는 예언을 봤다니 지금 마음이 신경이 복잡하겠죠?
Loki,
어서 오십시오.
I need your help with this.
이거 봐. 이거 도와줄까?
What's this?
이게
Here,
뭐야?
follow me.
이게 뭐야?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first,
이거
I
그거
want
아니야
you to meet
그거?
someone.
고수? 코리앤더? 나 고수 안 먹는데. 오 뭐야? 오, 와 들소 같은 애. 눈 보이니 지금? 야 뿔 조심해. 뿔 찔리겠다.
Oh wow.
착하네.
She's a big girl, huh?
엄청 크다.
So, what's that soul in your knife?
The what?
짐승의
There's a
구성물.
soul inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No. Whose soul?
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we?
얘도 거인종이구나 이 여자애도.
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
저
It'll be much
삼엽충처럼
easier
생긴
to
거
just show
무섭다.
you. I promise.
우와. 뭐야?
Oh,
어,
more
구슬이.
marbles.
Wait, you've seen these before?
어, 나도 구슬 하나 있었어.
Not these, but
미드가르드에서 몇 개 있었어.
Where?
inside your mother's murals.
이거 봐. 이게 뭐야? 좋은 거니?
There are more out there.
What are they?
뭔데 이게?
Just look.
뭐지? 마테리아인가? 파이널 판타지에?
Theati.
샤치.
Brother?
흐로드르? 신의 힘을 빌려 쓰는 건가 혹시?
Hey, careful.
어, 조심해야 된대. 이건 뭐야? 당구공?
Bara.
봐라.
Giants.
아, 거인족의 힘을
These
빌려
belong
쓰는
to the
건가?
giants?
These are the giants.
뭐? 뭔 소리야?
They had a choice. They could stay in Jotunheim, waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them. Or they could hide. My father helped whisper their souls into these. And before he died, he passed them on to me.
어, 음악 너무 좋다. 진짜 대박이다. 분위기에
And
맞춰서.
these
그래픽 대박이야.
peace. How they are your responsibility.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what my mother saw. You're supposed to know what to do with them when the time comes.
And when's that?
I don't know.
때가 되면 나올 수 있구나.
Let's head back.
This is a lot of responsibility.
It is. And it's all yours.
갑자기
Hey,
떠넘겨
you okay?
떠넘기기.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done. I guess.
약간
Now that
예언가
I've
같은
given you
애라서.
those, my part in all this is over.
You could always come with me. We could fight Odin together.
If I was supposed to fight alongside you, I wouldn't disappear from your damn mural halfway through.
아, 얘는 아예 벽화에 모습도 없구나. 그러고 보니까.
I understand. Well, we shouldn't break up the set. Don't you think?
Let's keep walking.
오.
Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki?
활 내구도는
You can't
괜찮습니다.
tell anyone about Ironwood.
신들의
Not
활이기
even your
때문에.
father. The biggest thing
유종족의 활.
keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
Perfect timing.
와, 여기 아름답구나.
For what? Oh, wow.
어, 이거 뭐야? 반딧불이야?
I know things have been
와,
weird in a lot of ways, but
아름답구나.
I'm glad you came here.
Me too.
네, 옆으로 가까이 앉는 줄 알았네. 뭐야? 늑대, 안 돼. 도체 걸렸어. 뭐야? 오 뭐야? 뭐야?
Shut up.
뭐야 이 여자?
To wine now.
Now.
피 봐.
Damn it.
Who was that?
누구니?
Ryla. She.
뭐야 얘는? 왜 돌을 핥아? 눈이 안 보이는구나.
What's wrong with it? I can't feel anything.
There's nothing to feel. Ryla whispered its soul away.
아 영혼을 빼가는구나. 마녀가.
You know where she lives?
What are you gonna do?
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
Follow me. If we run into
사주
Glenn,
경계.
please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
She
뭐?
wasn't
너희
always
할머니라고?
When she learned my father wouldn't do anything to hurt his fate, she changed.
할머니가 완전 흑화했어.
So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their
아.
lives. Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they run. Their only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep.
오호.
It's not real.
Oh.
괜찮아.
Ryla's still out.
Wow.
와 여기 뭔가 다
Things are
사이즈가
so
엄청
big.
큰데?
Where's the wolf? I can't
거의
feel
뱀이야
anything.
이거?
Just like
뱀
the
영혼도 빼버렸네.
She took
살아있는
its
건가?
soul. There's not much more we can do.
Hold this.
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind. This one.
설마
No.
얘를
You
여기다
can't.
넣으려고?
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
저희가 거인들의 영혼이 담겨져 있거든요.
But he can't hide forever, right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
아 그래서 할머니가 다 영혼을 빼는구나.
Are you sure?
No. I actually don't know how to do this part.
Okay. Together, then?
뱀한테 늘려고 그러?
Vecchia.
Vecchia.
백이야. 오 들어왔다. 와 겁나 커 근데 뱀이. 당황했어. 본인이 뱀으로 환생했다는 사실에. 말도 못하는 건가?
Wait. That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
그냥 가는데?
I just think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
아이씨. 아이.
Call me Atreus.
그래. 귀찮은 거 털어버리기.
Okay.
숨어.
Enough whining.
와.
Remember in a
와,
moment.
이거 엄청 크네. 와, 늑대가 그냥 뭐 쥐처럼 보이네.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
No.
오!
You should
아니,
be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody?
영혼을 빼버리려고 그러는구나.
It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for
아니,
the
본인 영혼을 빼든지 왜 남의 영혼들을 빼고 다녀 이렇게?
wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
No. But we can't hide forever. Go.
I told you never to come back here.
그래도
That's right, look at
손녀라서 죽이진 않는 거야.
Things I've forgotten. And you
그때 내가 슬쩍
refuse to
가서
be one of them.
가자. 네, 슬쩍. 괜찮니? 가만히 있어. 와, 괜찮아. 와. 풀어줄게. 와, 이게 마법으로 묶어놨네. 이게 뭐 마법으로 이게 풀려 이게? 풀렸어. 됐다. 가. 할머니. 와, 이거에서 벌써 죽었다 나는. 와, 저 태클만 해도 너무 무서워. 야, 이거.
Through here. Follow me.
이거 통과제리 이게 제리 상황 아니냐고 이거.
Up this way. There's a way back to her kitchen.
Where are you?
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
넘어가 볼게.
Where'd you go? You hiding? You should have stayed here with your pet.
야! 파괴! 와, 이거 보스전이야? 이거 어때? 이거 뭐 어때? 어쩌라고? 그렇지! 지금이니! 나이스! 와, 쟤 새로 변신했어. 와. 무서워. 예. 할매요, 이런 거 부셔야 돼요, 할머니 나가려면 이걸 부셔야 돼요.
What did you do?
I saved you.
약간 마약 중독자 구해내듯이 항아리 중독자를 구해냈어.
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out!
그래도 손녀라고.
No. Let's go.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter?
그랜드 도우터라고 그러는구나.
You are nothing, and no one will ever remember you. Not even Loki. You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story. He'll be too busy mourning his
이미 얘는
father.
예언을 다 알고 있죠.
I see you again. You wish you died with your parents.
멘탈에 타격받았어요.
You sure it's all right to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me, but sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. Just baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know? She's lost.
You wanna walk?
또 좋죠. 또 저 남자다. 위로할 줄 알죠.
This was a long time coming.
이건 길을 잃은 거죠.
We'll be back once we reach the other side of this.
본인이 걱정하고 이런 건 알겠는데 저런 식으로 변해서는 안 되는 거죠.
Atreus.
그래서 길을 잃었다고
Come
하는
on.
거예요.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch after last
I
time.
appreciate. Last time.
이거 곰팡이 아니야? 곰팡이 쟤네
Pretty
입장에서는.
sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
So prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go.
고고고. 이번엔 내가 이길 걸? 뭐야?
You coming or
어디
what?
갔지? 오! 아우 야 사망여우를 타고 야 나도 변신! 야! 아우!
I have absolutely no idea what you're saying.
아우!
This field always smells so amazing.
와, 이거 엄청 멋있다. 이 사슴 봤어? 녹용 대박이야.
Don't get too distracted.
와,
Faster. We got him now.
야 진짜 라이온 킹 같아. 와, 이거 상쾌하다.
No, you don't.
우후!
Whoa! You really gonna let me beat you again?
우후! 와.
I don't think so.
음악도 너무 멋있어.
Almost there.
와.
You really made me work for it.
Work for it.
사망여우 너무 귀여워.
The whole way.
Loki.
고양이 같은 개네.
Thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Me too. Well, I suppose you're ready to get home now.
자, 아쉽지만 난 돌아가 봐야 될 것 같아. 여기 한도꽃도 있고 싶지만 아버지가
You still don't
주인공이거든.
believe it, do you?
I can't. You think I'm being stupid?
여기 보면은 내가
I think
우리 아버지가 죽는다는 저 그림이 그려져 있어.
you care for your
토르한테.
dad so
그리고
much you
오딘한테
can't
들어간다는
conceive of a world where you
오딘을
live.
섬기게 된다는 저 예언들이 저 그려져 있죠. 과연 운명을 바꿀 수 있을 것인가?
Come here. I need to show you something.
옆에 누구라는 거야? 뭐야 이 구슬은? 왜 아빠인가?
Alfie?
엄마? 아빠?
My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty, but I know how it feels.
아 얘는 엄마 거는 담지를 못했네. 구슬만 만들어 놓고.
To lose both. Your mother may be gone, but your father, you've still got time to say goodbye.
I know what you're trying to say. And I appreciate it. I do. But I don't know. We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over.
진도 나갔어. 손 잡았죠?
So you know,
여기 편하게 이렇게 누워 있을 수도 있고.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
what are you gonna do?
No
근데
idea.
옆에 이렇게 누웠다는 것만으로도 엄청난 거죠.
But I can't just sit back and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. Stars here are different.
No. You just are.
내가 제일 이상한 거야. 이 세계에서.
I am gonna see you again.
Sure.
내가 옛날에 레게 머리 저렇게 했었어.
Close your eyes.
드레드로. 저렇게 얇은 드레드로.
And hold that tight.
되게 불편한데.
You don't want to lose it.
머리 빨아야 되는 수준이야.
Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
와, 되게 스무스하게 바뀐다, 진짜. 와, 진짜 스무스하게 바뀐다.
Like that?
와. 근데 그냥 진짜 집으로 왔는데? 지금 쉬고 있는 집이 아니라 진짜 집으로 왔어. 리얼 집.
Oh no.
이홈이 아닌데. 이거 진짜 이거 워프해 버리네. 오 마이 갓. 오 마이 갓. 이거 괴물들이 지금 밖에 돌아다니. 괴물들이 지금 왜 돌아다니고 있는 거야? 왜 좀비들 같은 애들이 지금 돌아다니고 있는데 지금. 아이고. 야, 이거 주서. 야, 주서 이걸 또
Other home. Other home.
아더홈, 아더홈.
Other home.
오, 놀래. 야, 큰일 났다. 야, 진짜 큰일 났다. 야, 이거 위험성이 있구나. 얘네 뭐야? 얘네 동양 수도승 같은 애들이. 이 자식. 야, 이 자식아. 어디? 아싸오.
I gotta get back to Sindris and figure out how to save father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angravoda a secret somehow.
여기 돌아가는 문 같은 거 항상 있지 않았나? 아버지 아니 오해예요. 이틀 동안 사라졌대.
Why did you come here? Alone? Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why?
강아지들 밥 주러 왔어요.
What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow.
크레토스 저런 거 처음 봐. 애원하는
That's
거.
not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
아버지가 죽을 걸 알고 있죠?
I need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
It's not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
역시 아버지죠? 나가 있어. 들어가 있어. 들어가 있어. 치사하게 방패 때릴 수다니. 꽉팍차차차팍. 오! 와, 뭐야 발키리. 뭐야 발키리 뭐야 이거 발키리. 뭐야 이거 오딘이 보냈니? 아, 와라! 씨. 아니 실이 가만히 프레이야? 프레이야였어.
Every agony, every violation imaginable.
공격다. 안돼. 안돼. 마음을 다스려. 우린 전사야. 더러운 드루이드가 돼서 안돼. 안돼. 가만히 있어. 진정해. 진정해. 친구야.
Atreus.
이 여자 표정 연기 너무 좋아. 프레이야. 아들을 내가 죽였거든요. 전편에서.
Maybe. For the moment, you are more use to me.
독검 갖고 다니는 거 무섭다.
Atreus. Home.
Home? Really?
You will tell the truth when I return. I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Rodnifer. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
What is it you want?
부모 대화.
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then.
뭐 이렇게 같이 다니나 이러면?
One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
I can feel the pull of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
뭐야 잡혀간다.
Probably go get him.
어이구 뭐야 덫이야? 다행이네 그래도 괴물한테 잡혀간 게 아니라. 조용히. 이거 미낄 수도 있어.
What do we have here?
오 누구야?
Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work.
불마법사인가?
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing then. All right.
되게 오 뭐야 얘네 파티네?
No. No need for threats, brother.
이거 되게 많아.
Oh, I know that voice.
이걸 보시오.
You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
되게 셀커처럼 행동한다.
Oh, you're no brother of mine.
프레이.
He
프레이도
sold my
신인데.
sister to that
Prick. We broke her a piece.
Oh. Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister?
프레이야 오빠구나.
Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me.
너무 다가오지 마시고.
I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
굳이
What is that?
저길 앉았어.
Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
저기 보물 상자.
So, you serve my sister.
아니 성기는 건 아니고 저희 내가 빚을 지금 져가지고 도와주는 거예요.
Don't we all? Put him down.
겁나 세 보인다 얘들.
Sorry we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. We're pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
Well, I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Now that the distractions are out of the way,
I have words if you would hear them.
speak then.
With anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by two gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? I've known Freya for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about. Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek. All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved
놓치지 않는다.
Atreus when he was sick.
감정 놓치지 않아.
I did not wish to.
녹아.
Wished to die.
I see. There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this
와,
place?
이 분위기 대박이다 진짜.
I was born here. Hold on. Something's not right.
뭐?
Opine Bara. World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
뭐야? 뭔데? 오! 와! 아! 이거 뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 야! 아우! 야, 뭐 차원은 거 차원문 열고 야, 차원문을 열고 왔어, 이거. 야, 야, 뭐야 이거? 뭐야? 야, 야! 됐어! 아우, 이거. 야야야야야야야야야야야야야. 안돼. 야, 걸로 왜 지나가? 이거 빨리 어떻게 해봐. 빨리 어떻게 해봐. 빨리 좀 어떻게 해줘. 왜 살아? 그래. 그렇지.
You are free.
안 죽었는데 얘? 야, 같이 서. 야야야야야야. 뭐 칼 뭐야? 와, 마무리. 가자. 와. 야, 진짜 처절하다. 뭐야, 아직 안 죽었어? 지금! 그렇지! 가지야! 아이씨. 와, 차원 찍고 들어가는 것 봐. 와, 겁나 멋있다, 진짜. 문 닫는다. 잘라버린다, 문 닫아서. 와우! 와. 와. 내가 좀 이걸로 도끼로 좀 도와줄까? 연기가 엄청난. 뭐야? 된 거야? 끝난 건가?
It's over.
힘이 돌아왔어?
It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek.
나 죽이는 거 아니야? 나
I
때리는.
suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
어떻게 할 거야? 버리나? 뭐 싸워?
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die.
오 좋아. 그래. 그 원인을 잡아야지. 그래.
I do see that.
이제 말이 통하는구만. 복수는 복수를 부르는 법.
Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain.
그래 다시 언급하지 마.
Not to me. Not for that.
그래, 내가 좀 실수를 했지. 네 아들을 죽였어.
I do not regret saving your life.
그래도 네 목숨은 구했다.
But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Now that I am
아이고 니도 허구공.
myself again,
어찌하여 목만 오셨어.
I suppose it's time to face
어찌하여 목만 오셨어.
And after that,
I don't know.
다리. 뭐야? 우와 뭐야 이거?
Skull and Hottie are in Vanaheim?
we learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look, the sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far
와.
cry from the sheets of
멋있다.
Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to.
그리고 얘 착해진 게 마음에 들어. 대장님 오셨다. 놀랬어.
It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaimed the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight.
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
싸운다.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband.
얘 남편이 누구였지?
The
전도에서?
man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who
오딘.
I always
이게.
supported no matter
그렇게.
how selfish his
오딘
choices.
아내구나.
I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
그래도 이게 진짜 리얼 남매네. 싸우다가 또 화해하고 막 이해하고 또 이해 못하다 이해하고 막.
But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom.
연기 진짜 잘한다.
I'll send help though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you.
쟤 말고 너 임마 주인공 아니잖아 임마 자식들이.
I don't rightly know who's yelling.
Atreus.
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr.
아들아
wake
다시
up.
가자.
You got company.
이
Now, why
마녀는
don't you
두고
just make yourself at
아들아
home in
어딨니?
Century's so-called
화살만 있을 때가 그리워.
You
아들
sure
여기
he won't
있니?
mind?
Mine.
이 여자는 집에 두고 가자. 아들아.
You better screw his head back on.
왜
And I mean
싸웠나?
tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie!
이 자식이 이게 아버지한테 이 자식이
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if
이
he keeps
자식이 머리로
secrets. It's
맞아볼래?
fine if mom did.
That is not
아주
fine.
사춘기 아주 그냥 나 그냥 그 여자랑 다시 갈 거야.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin.
아 생각만
I
해봤다고.
swear it's for a good reason.
There
그럼
is
이제
no
이동될 텐데.
good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us. What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be.
아니 어른들이 이렇게 다 뭐라 하는데도 끝까지 이게
To lie and keep things from me. Are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me.
Listen.
I said let go.
이 자식 봐라. 야야야. 아니 이게
It's Sindri. Just try to keep
이
control.
자식이 이거 아주 사춘기 이거 제대로 왔네. 이거 맞아야 돼. 이거. 야야. 아 이게 야야 도망가. 이 자식 진짜 관리하나 보네. 다시 집으로 왔어.
Great.
뭔가 또 나올 것 같은
Are
느낌이야.
those red leaves?
빨간 잎사귀?
Freya's house.
성역인가?
No.
뭐야 이거? 저 뭐가 쓰러져? 거북이! 아니 거북이가!
Charlie?
헤이.
Charlie.
아니 얼마나 쓰러져 있었으면 버섯도 났어.
Please. Please. Charlie.
죽은 거 같은데? 살았다 아직. 불쌍해.
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry.
죽겠다.
I need to get you warm.
여기
You're gonna have
집을
to
깔고
stand to
뭉개고
let me into
있는데.
that house. Think you can do that? Come on,
힘이
Charlie.
없나 봐.
You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily!
와.
Good boy.
들어왔어. 와, 집에 한번 들어오기 쉽지 않네.
What a mess.
부싯돌을. 이게 이렇게 한다고 바로 불이 붙는 거였어? 이제 밑에서 이렇게 불 때니까 너도 좀 좋지?
You're welcome.
화질을 후덜덜하네요. 고맙습니다. 화질 재밌게 보시고요.
Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something.
프레이야 집이죠, 여기가. 근데 프레이야가 우리 잡으러 다니느라 얘를 돌보질 못한 거지. 이 집도 그렇고. 이게 상처 많네. 뭐야, 뭔 소리지? 누구세요? 아니 오딘의 까마귀?
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me.
오딘이 보낸 거 같은데요?
I'll be okay. I think.
아마 까마귀는 여기서 오딘을 거의 뜻하는 거라 오딘 까마귀일 거야 아마.
Okay. I'm ready.
오딘한테 갈 건가 보다. 뭐 어떻게 둘이서 날 들고 가는 거야? 셋이서? 넷이서? 팔다리 한 짝씩? 뭐야? 뭐야 이거? 야 알프레드 히치콕이야 이거 새? 새? 와 이렇게 순간이동 된다고? 와! 살려! 사람 살려요! 살려! 야, 날 구해! 죽을 뻔했다. 좋아할 뻔하다가 죽을 뻔했네. 와, 이거 너무 아름답다, 근데.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello?
여보세요. 와, 여기 너무 아름답다, 근데 진짜.
Is this Asgard?
야, 이런 데다가 딱 멋진 집 하나 딱 지어가지고 이렇게 살면 한 일주일 즐거울 거야, 일주일. 그다음에 이제 도시가 그립겠지. 도시가 그리울 거야. 이건 이제 1년에 한 번씩 일주일만 딱 있어야 되는 약간 이런데. 그래서 이런데 별장을 짓는 거겠죠. 이런데 별장을 지어야. 야, 와.
This is Asgard.
여기가 아스가르드야? 와.
I'm coming.
와, 저 뭐 무지 같은 건 뭐야, 저거? 와. 뭔 소리야? 마을이 있네. 사람이 꽤 많네.
You need help? You, You look a little lost.
아니야. 신경 쓰지 마, 일반인.
I'm just.
그냥 방향을 확인하는 중이었어.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
아, 장벽에 있구나.
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
아니야 신이라니. 아니야 나는 뭐 그런 건 아니야. 나도 너랑 똑같은 일반인이야.
Me too. I'm skilled here.
고맙다. 반갑다 일반인.
Hang on.
잠시만. 이 사람들도 혹시 다 일반인이니?
Yep. The Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic.
마법을 아냐고? 조금 알지 조금 뭐.
You walk through walls?
카드 마술이랑 좀 몇 개 해. 동전 마술이랑.
Couldn't I just climb over?
그냥 기어서 가면 되는 거 아니야?
That without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean.
야 근데 너무 멋있다. 저건 정복하고 싶다. 와 진짜 어마어마하네. 와 저기 쐐기가 박혀 있는 거야.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
오딘이 그냥 좀 알아. 뭐 제자 비슷한 거야. 오딘이랑.
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb now.
난 지금 장벽 기어 올라갈게.
Well, this I gotta see.
구경해도 되는데 조심해. 일반인들이 보았다간 충격받을 수도 있어. 너무 놀라워서. 내가 신이란 얘기는 할 수 없지만. 잘 봐. 간다 들어간다. 신이 얼마나 파워풀한지.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy.
봤니?
Really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks.
보고 있니? 자 그럼 들어간다. 맨손 암벽 등반을. 와 이거.
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
와 멋지다.
Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean,
Ocho.
it's a little ironic as last words, but
what was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
잘 있어. 야 이거 이거 진짜 엄청나네. 와 이거 너무 멋있다.
I can do this.
와 엄청 높은 게 느껴져. 와 이거 이렇게 올라가? 와 대단하다 진짜. 야야야야. 다 왔다. 오.
Hello.
누구야? 뭐지?
Hi.
뭐한 사람이지?
So,
사과?
what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
떨어뜨리는 거 아니야?
I was sent for actually.
사과를 의미하는 신이 있는데 누가? 기억이 안 나.
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there and not in here?
겁나 무섭다 쟤.
Why don't we ask them together?
Are you finished?
이거 던질 것 같은데?
Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or?
No, I don't think I will.
던지나?
I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop
하지
you.
마세요.
Goodbye.
Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar.
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
오, 긴장감 만빵이다. 와, 저 떨어뜨리는 줄 알았어. 와, 누군데 그래? 쟤 존나 세 보인다 근데.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gallarhorn?
아, 얘가 헤임달이야? 수문장.
Now feel free
아,
to
얘가
drink in the splendor of
헤임달이구나.
Asgard. This
그래서
is a rare
이렇게
sight
꼬치꼬치
for
캐물었구나.
Especially giants. Just ask
고도의
your questions already.
과학
How'd you know
능력인가요?
I had questions?
It is my job.
너무 아름답습니다.
What is your job?
저기 밑에
I
마을이
protect
엄청
the
크게
realm
있네.
I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want.
Whoa. Are these all
이
Aesir gods?
사람들이 다 신입니까?
You think all Aesir are...
아, 신이 아닌 사람들도 있구나.
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture.
저 뭐야 저거?
I know lots of things. Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own.
쟤네 입에 스프레이 뿌리고선
I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you.
자폭할 것 같아. 무서워.
Real power, you see, does not
바랄라로.
need to flaunt.
맞아, 바랄라.
It emerges when the time.
이게 사실 와우에서도 이렇게 나옵니다. 오딘이. 전사 명예 전당이 직업 전당이 바랄라야. 저기로. 뭐야? 이거.
I thought we were going to Odin.
이걸 나를 지금 피해주고. 자, 보여드리죠. 제가 얼마나 강한지 말이죠. 슈슈. 가죠.
Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
뭐야, 또
You
있어?
want to keep our father waiting?
Funny thing.
뭐야, 설마.
I am sure.
설마. 오, 이거 뭐야? 와, 칼로 막는 거 봐. 저 자식 뭐야? 그렇지. 번개. 굉장한. 이거 어떻게 이럴 수가 있죠?
I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down.
이거 엄청 세다, 헤임달.
Great.
와, 진짜 엄청. 토르, 와, 토르 포스.
Like it or not,
포스 봐,
he's our
와,
father's guest.
진짜 겁나 세 보여.
I smelled something.
뚱뚱한데도 엄청 세 보여. 진짜 무서워.
Take one more step, you're not.
할리 데이비슨 타고 다닐 것 같아.
Really?
폭주족 리더 같아.
You intend to stop me?
미국 폭주족. 겁나 무섭죠, 미국 폭주족.
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
아니야, 엔드게임에서 좌절하고 난 모습이랑은 차원이 달라. 카리스마가 달라. 이게 뭐 때려도 데미지도 안 들어갈 것 같아. How do you do?
Loki.
오딘. 오딘 완전 할아버지인데 겁나 세죠. 예.
I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
오히려 이렇게 할아버지처럼 나와서 더 좋아.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, Heimdall. Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions.
아, 진짜 만만치 않아 보여. 말할 때. 오, 뭐야? 칼에 배 칼자국 뭐야?
Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
저거 내가 낸 건가?
And you
아빠가?
clean yourself up.
지능 묻었네.
Oh, Mom. Jaffa. Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See?
진짜
What? That's not good enough for you?
무섭다.
Get out of here.
오딘 진짜 말하는 게 겁나 무서운 느낌의 사람이야. 장난 아니야.
He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
그래서 되게 깡 말랐는데도 엄청 포스 있어 보여.
Ah, the books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just
땡큐.
for my personal
뭐든지 다 준비돼 있어.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a
아, 진짜
time.
능구렁이 같다.
Steady there, Carl.
엄청나다.
But with all respect, you need to know, I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me?
약간
Is it 'cause
겁나
I'm half
거대한
giant?
재벌 회장을 만약에 그려낼 캐릭터가 있다면 딱 이런 캐릭터인 것 같아. 이게 진짜 매력적인
Okay,
캐릭터인 거지.
but
겁나 털털하면서도 겁나 무섭고 속 능구렁이 같고 그러면서 다 계획돼 있고 그 약간 이런 느낌인 것 같아.
what about my family, my
잘
friends?
표현됐다 캐릭터가.
I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
들어.
Yep, just over here. Feel
아,
free to
이게-
come and go.
이게
Take what you need.
방이구나.
Walk around as you please. You're not my prisoner, and more importantly, I'm not your father.
All
잔소리
father,
안
there's
한다는
a
얘기야?
situation that needs your attention.
오, 누구죠?
Sif,
너무
you missed
아름다우신
welcoming our new
아,
house
시프.
guest. Say hello to Loki.
안녕하세요, 누나.
This is him. Here,
저도 곧 어른이에요.
in our home. How nice.
누나 문신 대박 멋있네요.
Everything all right in New Midgard?
누나.
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
누나 다음에 봬요.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there.
와, 저거 뭐야? 천체만 환경이야? 레이저 빔이라도 만드는 건가 지금? 드워프들한테 시켜서? 드워프도 표현 잘했다. 얘 만났던 애다.
It's been too long.
아,
What's the
이놈.
issue now?
이게
No issue
능구렁이
at all
같았는데.
if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver
뭐야?
me these machines as promised on time,
무기인 것
on
같은데?
budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down. And they're not
저기 뭐
about to
팔레트
start
같은 게
now.
있네. 색상 팔레트 같은
Right?
게.
Good.
또 간다. 이거 겁나 편하다 이거 까마귀.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in
야,
my
언제
study
어디로든
in
갈 수
the
있네.
fall.
내 방으로 바로 왔어. 안녕.
Loki, right?
Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his
야,
room,
이거
you know?
His?
My
칼 겁나
brother's?
멋있어.
Your brother?
Modi?
뭐디?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had
와,
no
칼 너무
idea.
멋있다.
Uh-huh.
와,
And now it's yours. Enjoy.
여기 오빠 방이었네 원래.
Bruther's daughter.
아, 트루트 또르트 또띠 뭐?
Relax.
트루트 또르띠
You've got some pretty small shoes to fill.
근데 멋있다 이 여자도. 야, 다 개성 넘치네 진짜 신들이. 그리고 성격들이 진짜 신 같아. 약간 다들 좀 오만하면 기본 패시브야.
We're better off without him, Loki.
약간 무서운 거 없는 느낌.
Trust me.
반가워 트루드 또띠로또로또또.
Walk with me.
트루드 또르또띠. 트루드 또르또스르또띠.
Don't forget your
아, 여기
sword.
니컴 여기. 기름 묻었어. 아까 전에 활 만드느라 기름 묻어서 그래.
Someone will clean that up.
저런 성격. 저 뒤에 하나 더 들고 다니네. 저 메이스 같은 거를. 겁나 멋있다.
So, what kind of sword is that?
저 뒤에 검 들고 다니는 거
One of a
멋있던데.
kind.
너무 좀
My father
딸랑딸랑거리는데.
gave it to me for
이거
Valkyrie
약간 버그
training.
같은
You're in
느낌인데.
Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
나랑 나이가 비슷한 거 같죠? 멋있다 너. 머리는 아침마다 드라이 하는 거야? 바람머리가 쉽지 않은데. 훌륭하다.
Fair enough. Come say hi.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand?
까마귀랑 얘기하는 것 봐.
Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right.
까마귀 얘기하는 거.
Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk.
까마귀랑 싸우는 것 봐.
No, Hugan, I don't need my ears cleaned.
몰래 슬쩍?
I need you to stop croaking and
슬쩍?
and accept the answer. You know, I'm
또
about
뭐
to
훔칠
give.
거 없나? 이건 뭐지? 이거 뭐 그럼 나한테 끌린다. 나한테 끌린다. 저 가만히 있었는데 얘가 날 본 거예요.
That old thing. I've had that since. Huh? Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
잉그리드?
Really?
잉그리드
Why
버그만?
not? Take it if you like it that much.
진짜요?
Consider it a perk of
이거
the job.
아버지가 얼마 안 되시는데.
Thank you. I mean,
감사해요.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
칼 갖고 와야지. 알았어. 얘 얘기하는 거 봐.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me or power, wealth? Nah, never have.
네.
You know what drives me? What I really want.
그러게 왜 저럴까?
I
다
want
가진
answers.
사람이.
Same as you. See,
역시
mortals have it easy.
딱
When they push
저
up
자리에 있는
against life's
사람들의
big
저런
questions,
의문점을.
they can look to us to give them meaning.
저게 잘못이면
divine
이제
comfort.
멸망 이런 걸로 가는 거죠.
We both know that's a sham.
리셋 막 이런 거
When we
보통.
have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me.
차원이 지금 잘려 있는 건가? 공간이 잘려 있나 본데.
Feels like knowledge.
저번에 그 괴물 나왔을 때처럼
Truth.
All truth.
공간에 틈이
All
있다.
the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we
네,
love.
어서 오십시오. 공간에 틈이 있어 지금.
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it,
되게
following
옛날부터
every clue
발견한
down
거구나.
every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystery.
이 녹색 내가 화살로 저기 하는
Open
기운이잖아.
the crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
이 눈을 저기서 잃은 거야?
What's the broken mask
와,
for?
오딘마저도 저걸 쳐다보다가 눈을
Recognize
잃었어.
any writing on it?
이래서 얘가 필요했구나.
These aren't from
요툰
the
조건가
nine
보다.
realms. Smolder. Obsidionis Pitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't
어우,
do
야,
that.
쟤 겁나 쩔어.
What's next is
벌써
kissing
뛰어와
this
있어.
man. Take this.
지금 묘리를 봐 저거 진짜. 맞으면 아프겠다.
And see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting.
이게 오히려 무섭다. 그러니까 뭐 바라는 게 없어 오히려. 그냥 하는 대로 놔두면 자기 뜻대로 된다는 걸 알아. 오히려 더 편하게 해주고.
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is
이게
here?
토르가 난 왜 이렇게 멋있냐? 난 이 토르가 되게 멋있는 것 같아. 정우님 15,000원 고맙습니다. 정우님 감사드립니다. 감사해요 정우님.
Weird.
이쪽이다.
Well, it seems like we go through this
이
rock.
뒤에 있어요. 근데 이걸 어떻게 하지? 어떻게? 이렇게 하면 되는구나. 제가 하려고 했는데 형님이 하셨네요. 형님이라 불러도 되죠? 왠지 형이라 부르고 싶어요. 오호. 와, 이거 옆에 다 부숴버렸어.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Dude can do together.
First we'll deal with them.
잠깐만. 스톱 계속 걸렸어. 됐어. 오케이. 와.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
한 대 맞으니까 에너지가 막 엄청 나는데?
Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
뭐야? 깜짝 올라갔어?
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Okay, that's where the mask wants us to go.
이쪽이야.
But first, let's head to the shrine. We'll find the other piece when
어디
Thor gets
갔니
back.
얘는? 돈 많고요. 아까 위로 먼저 갈 걸. 나 탈출할 수 있는 곳인데 이거. 이거 그 역사 보는 곳이다 역사. 깜짝이야.
You know, for someone who was trained as a
어떻게
warrior,
왔어,
you're
여기를?
tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
원래 여기 자주 다녔나 봐.
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well,
사실
but it's
오딘이
not.
준 건 맞아.
I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's
배신한
what
거
you're
아니야.
worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
Prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
매력 있어.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on, champ.
아, 쟤는 토르 딸 아니에요. 얘는 딴 애야. 와, 이게 아름답다.
Another marble.
여기서 이제 미래를 보여주거든요. 예언을.
No soul in it though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
여잔데.
Don't think I've heard of her before.
그
And
왼쪽에
here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been
엄청
some fight.
싸웠구나.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought.
그러다 갑자기
together.
둘이 함께 싸웠어. 힘을 합쳤어.
Looks like they even
그리고
became
뭐야, 설마
friends.
결혼했어? 아, 사랑했어.
Good friends.
사랑한다.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well, that's good for them.
But it looks like their love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
저기 아스가르드를 파괴하네.
That was something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah. I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just
멋있다 여기 진짜.
be careful. Please.
다음에 보자.
You too, Loki.
뭐야 나 뽀뽀 아니야. 미안. 그런 거였니? 왜 갑자기 나한테 오나 했어. 다음에 보자. 우리 이제 결혼할 것 같은 느낌이 들어. 너랑 잘 맞아.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh. Yeah. I should get back to Thor.
말 잘해준다 얘. 와.
Of course.
오호. 가자. 독부터 처리. 튕겨주고 파짝. 튕겨주고. 원차. 우류. 뭐야, 와 대박. 와.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was
와,
trusting.
번개로 그냥 지워버리네.
So, where to?
Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Oh, yeah?
I had to do something while you were off fighting.
형이 안 봐도 이쪽입니다. 일로 오세요. 눈 감고 와도 알 수 있어요.
On.
여기입니다.
Through the gate. Like I said. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real gods.
반대쪽. 근데 이거 어떡하지? 녹는다. 아, 뜨거워. 용아. 괜찮아요. 살짝 따끔했다. 용암에 손 넣네.
Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here.
됐다.
Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
얘도 나름 신이니까요. 왔다.
The rift got brighter. Look.
균열이 더 커졌다.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without,
이거
losing
뭐
an eye
열려가지고
or
뭐 괴물들
worse.
나오는 거 아니야?
Look at this. We make a good team, don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team.
Just like you and Baldur.
발드루 얘기를 또 왜 꺼내?
Out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him. Really now. Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
진동 봐. 진동이 계속.
Exactly.
은근히 와.
I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea.
뭐래 쌤 친구.
Change of heart.
I'm not
산타클로스
really
같은
sure
모자를
why I came
썼어.
to Asgard, but I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this. Figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
얘 스토리가 꽤 기네.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
현실로 돌아가는 거 아니야 이러면? 오. 아들아. 안 되겠어. 역시 가봐야겠어.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
내가 생각이 있어. 가는 거야. 오딘이 사는 대로 쳐들어가는 거지. 여기 너무 아름답게 꾸며놨다 진짜. 와, 너무 예쁜데?
You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here.
어허.
You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths
그래서 오딘한테 쳐들어갈 것 같아 지금.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
왜
Frankly, I'm
말 안 하지?
surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
자, 가볼까?
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I
삐졌어,
failed.
티르 삐졌어.
What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of
티르
this. You always
네 역할은 원래 그냥 싸우는 거야.
That's
싸우는
why
거라고
Odin
전쟁의
sent you in
신이니까
the
다
first
때려
place.
부수라고.
He's terrified
근데 자꾸 카운셀러 역할 하려고 그러니까 그러는 거야 주변 사람들이.
And not
잘하는 게
just
지금
because
너
of
지금
prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
피치는 한 2년 기다려야 될 거야 내가 볼 때는. 들어가자. 아 좋다.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son.
가자.
Nothing more.
이거 빠개죠. 오이차. 뭐야? 뭐야? 발두르가 나왔네? 전편.
Baldur, listen to me, please.
Stop. Why
어,
did
뭐야?
you bring him here? You want
자기 자신이 나왔어.
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk
오, 이거 뭐야? 오, 이거 뭐야? 야, 가다. 뭐야 이거? 야야야. 야, 미안해. 나 이 자식아. 이 자식아. 어디서 이게 이 자식이? 뭐야, 뭐 꺾어버렸어. 내가 꺾었는데.
Come get me. I want none of this.
미미르도. 미미르 예전에 지금 목만 갖고 다니죠 원래 우리가?
Imagine them thinking I had any desire.
미안해, 목만 떼갈게. 자, 괜찮아. 와. 안 떼죠.
But I did. I tried to stop him any way I could.
빨리. 야야야야야야야야야. 무기 어디 갔어? 무기 어디 갔어? 내 무기 어디 갔어? 야, 이거 뭐야? 이 자식. 날개 찢어버려. 날개 찢어버려. 야, 이제 어때요? 같이 지상에서 어디?
No. Of course. You did what you must.
야, 무기 준비해놔.
Brother, the tree. It's pulling me in.
아들아.
Atreus.
와, 야, 백. 뒤에 조심해. 뒤에 조심해. 야야, 뭐야, 또 이거. 야야, 미안. 쫄부터. 야, 자식 뭐야, 야. 오딘. 내 아들을 까드리지 마.
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't
시험인가?
seem much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still.
어허.
What is that?
드디어 통과했나? 와, 여기도 아름답다.
See many of those in these parts.
아름답죠.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
이 말을 타고 가는 건가?
Nicely.
안 춥니 너는? 야, 이거 엄청 얼어있다, 야. 그래, 축축할 것 같은데. 승차감 괜찮아? 내가 이거 내가 엉덩이가 안 좋아가지고 이거 아무데나 안장 없이 못 왔는데 괜찮아? 이거 맨발이네 너. 그리고 야, 여기 안 춥니? 이거 맨발로 다니면 이거 얘들 진짜
Lovely creatures,
가자.
but temperamental
이리야.
their reputation. In my land, they keep children away from the lost by telling
내가 뒤에 내가 뒤에 타니까 뭔가 폼이 안 나.
No kelpie, I know.
야, 뭐야? 무리를 걷는다.
Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother.
There were the hippocamps.
역시 신들이라서
They served the sea god.
동상 따윈 걱정 안 하죠.
I battled one upon a titan.
원래 수족냉증이 있어서
That
괜찮아.
might not be her
이리야.
favorite subject.
이리야. 왜 그래? 뭐야? 방금 뭐였어? 방금 숨 막혀 죽을 뻔했어. 너 뭐야 이거? 너 해마야? 해마였어? 이거 물속성 말이었구나. 이거 뭐야? 이거 미역이야? 이거 징그러워. 이거 만지기 좀 그런데 네가 해줄래? 들어가 먼저. 레이디 퍼스트. 무섭다.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head.
베르단디. 베르단디면은 오나의 여신님.
Tentatively.
내가 제일 좋아하던 캐릭터인데. 울드랑 베르단디.
They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
뭐야? 내 대사를 알고 있어.
You know the
child is in Asgard.
울드다. 아 울드도 나오네. 그럼 그 동생도 나오나? 스쿨드까지? 아 울드가 아니야. 내가 아는 울드는 이렇게. 내가 아는 오나의 여신이 울드는 이렇지 않아. 왜 이렇게 한 거야? 안돼. 오나의 여신이 울드는 베르단디는 어떻게 생겼지? 아니야. 내가 아는 베르단디는 이렇지 않아. 아이씨. 이 세 자매가 나오는구나. 아니 이게 현실이라니.
As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
스쿨드도 계속 왔다 갔다 하는구나.
Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate.
깜짝거리는 거 봐 저거. 자꾸 내 말 따라하지 마.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not
얘들은 아예 거의 뭐 현실 연극을 만드네.
No script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable.
나 죽는 거 확정인가 봐, 진짜.
Seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up!
씨, 겁나 깜짝거려.
Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard. And you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
신들의 전쟁이 온다.
The curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion.
종막에 신경을 쓰지 못하고 있대.
A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
야, 저거 언제 한번 잡아서 저거 꿀밤 때려줄 거야 저거.
He stomps away, followed closely
이거 근데 되게 연출 진짜 잘했다.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
쟤는 남의 삶을 거의 연극처럼 보네. 연출 너무 좋은데?
Educational.
Let us leave this place.
이거 떠나자. 이제 말하지 말고 가야지. 그래야지 꼬르륵거리지 않는다. 아니 내가 조심하자고 말하려고 그랬는데 갑자기 나가면. 어디 가는 거야?
Wait.
죽을 뻔했네.
Well, isn't that interesting?
큰일 날 뻔했어.
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with, as part of his endless mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin.
오딘한테 가장 중요한 문체인가 봐. 저게 뭐지? 룬 같은 건가?
Brother, what they said about the boy
will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is
명품 물령기죠. 네,
You
고맙습니다.
wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must. I have news.
I have
Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see.
헤임달 빡세던데.
Sees everything
와,
coming,
겁나
unpopular
세던데.
at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Draupnir.
Draupnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Draupnir's no weapon.
Draupnir? I bloody knew these two.
이제 세무기 주는 거 같은데?
And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Draupnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise.
이제 누구의 결단을 내리나?
But to even store Draupnir, you'd need.
오, 비밀문이 있어. 이 캐릭터 되게 마음에 들어. 신들이 되게 매력 있는 것 같아 진짜. 오, 엘리베이터가 있는데?
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos.
아, 연출이 너무 좋아. 이렇게 딱 관점이 샥 바뀌는 그런 느낌이. 야, 내가 볼 땐 영화 감독님들도 이런 거 해야 돼요. 예, 그래야지 이런 거 보셔야 돼. 그 영화 감독님들도 이 연출하는 굉장히 세련돼. 이거 엄청 세련됐잖아. 지루하지 않게 장면 전환이. 이런 거 공부해야 돼. 이런 거 해놓고선 녹화해놓고선 계속 보면서 이거 어떻게 연출했는지, 진짜 이거 빛 어떻게 썼는지. 내가 영화 감독이면 진짜 이거 해야 된다니까. 이거 엄청 해야 돼. 와, 뭐야? 와, 야.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one.
오. 와, 저기다 금팔찌라고요?
Got it.
절대 반지인 줄 알았어.
I think.
계속 늘어나는구나 제가.
Enough. Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horde that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we should.
It's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos. I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to.
아, 창 만들러 가는 건가 봐 이제.
The lady.
아, 갑옷 바꾸고 싶다. 간지가 안 나. 갑옷이. 계속 늘어난다. 계속 늘어난다 진짜. 계속 늘어나죠 저게? 되게 아까워한다. 되게 아끼는 거야.
Kratos. Whenever you're ready.
이거 신들이가 그리고 연기를 되게 잘하는 것 같아.
Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh no, this whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No.
브로이 간다.
You heard him.
브로이 간다.
I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the?
뭐야? 이거 엔진 다 됐는데? 배터리 다 됐다 이거.
No, you pimple shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
쟤 터프해 진짜 쟤도.
Well, come on in,
들어가.
stranger.
I never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead.
아 여기야?
That's
여기가
civilized and hopefully
그래서
nobody springs
새로운
a
무기를
alarm.
만들어주는 건가? 오, 뭐 대장장이 마을인가? 오, 대장장이 마을인가 봐.
No, quit your nattering.
아, 나 주둥이 좀 그만 돌리래.
Milksops
이게.
with your protective
슬쩍?
gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before?
슬쩍? 아, 야. 마을에 돈이 떨어져 있네.
What gets bigger, the more you take away from.
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Okay? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever?
내려가면 되는 거 아닌가? 빛을 진짜 엄청나게 잘 썼어요. 어두운 데 들어가도 뭔가 딱 그 광원이나 이런 게 또 밝은 데는 밝은 데일수록 또 광원이 기가 막혀. 딱 적당하게 밝다고 해야 되나? 딱 좋아. 그 느낌도 살고. 와, 이게 너무 멋있다.
Watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
뭐 바람을 모으네.
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing.
아, 너무 멋있다. 이게 뭐지? 브로.
Go on, Pasty. Turn the crank.
이걸 이 안에서 돌리라고? 오, 물속으로 들어가졌네 이게. 왜 물이 안 들어와? 신기하다. 유리였어 이게?
Here she comes.
뭐야? 와, 뭐야? 뭐야, 수족관이야 여기? 아쿠아리움. 아쿠아리움 인어 흉내내시는 분처럼. 이거 내가 드릴게. 이거 저 고맙습니다. 부탁드립니다. 이거를 좀 만들어 주시겠습니까? 예쁘시네요. 표범처럼 생기셨어요. 만든다. 이 분열하는 링. 창 끝을 창을 분열시키게 하는 건가? 섞어 믹스. 좋아하네. 금비늘. 너무 예뻐. 창 너무 예뻐. 이래서 이거 분열하는 창인가 보구나. 돈이 필요하대. 최후의 재료는 돈이지 당연히 임마. 신의 피? 내 피가 필요해? 저 살살 해주십시오. 제가 빈혈이 있어서 너무 많이 빼면 안 되는데 살살만 살살 해주십시오. 살살. 먹는 거야 설마? 깨물어? 깨무나? 그래. 야, 내 피를 맘대로 조정한다. 하트로. 이거 오메가 문양. 이거 위로 가라는 건가? 저걸로 깃발을 만들었어. 이게 창으로 변하는구나 이 반지가. 오메가 티어 등급이 상승한다는 뜻인가요? 오메가 시계를 사야 됩니까? 지금 투자합니까? 이거 주신다. 알았어. 그래, 창이 반지고 반지가 창이야. 음악 너무 멋있어. 와, 잘못 꺼내다 찔리겠는데? 와. 인사해야지 인사.
Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might.
축복도 내려야 돼?
Bless it for us. Are you
당신께서.
Hello?
어떻게? 뭐라 아니래. 아니야. 그건 안 해줬었어.
What was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lying cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
아, 신드리가 되살린 거구나. 아.
Let us return home.
Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. Any more guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right.
창이 거의 원격 폭탄 수준이야, 그죠?
Is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger
창 얻을 때
the
완전
scope in
기깔났는데
your
진짜
memory.
너무 멋있어.
No, that's bollocks now that I say it.
아까 걔가 신디르가 얘를 안 보내려고 했던 게 얘가 스스로 죽은 걸 알까봐 그런 거구나. 이 축복하는 과정에서. 아, 오케이. 완전히 이해했어. 자, 오이차. 야! 와, 이렇게 돼. 오, 야, 이렇게 스트레스 있네. 열어래. 야, 너무 멋있어. 오, 야, 이거, 야, 저기 멈출 때 어때? 멈출 때 멈추다 죽는 거 아니야? 멈추다 사람은 이렇게 죽는다고. 이러네. 우린 이렇게 못하죠. 왜냐면 우리 여기서 떨어져 죽을 테니까 이 가속도 때문에. 아, 이 마을에서 무기 넣고 있자. 뭐지? 사람들이 왜 아무도 없지? 다 어디 갔지? 계십니까? 뭐야? 오딘. 오딘. 그리고 그 난장이.
Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus.
저 난장이도 저 되게 기고만장했던 이유가 있어. 겁나 센 놈인 같아.
By the way, and will continue to do so just as long as.
아, 오딘 진짜 너무 캐릭터 너무 좋다.
Asgard, sometime soon.
겁나 센데도 저렇게 약간 저런 느낌. 진짜 만만치 않은 느낌이야. 너구리 같은 느낌. 너구리죠, 너구리. 저런 사람.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
어허.
You came to speak. Speak.
스페이크. 아들 데리고 있으니까 함부로 못하지.
Do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
I know.
That boy of ours is everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? A kid.
겁나 은근 디스하면서 막
Very proud.
칭찬하면서
He is
디스하면서.
the key to peace in
문신봐.
our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
내가 옛날에 어떤 놈인지 보고 싶어? 옛날 성격 한번 또 나와? 걔 한번 대볼까? 빨리 돌려줘, 아들.
What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever
나도
prayed to you?
나도 팬 있어.
Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself, beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
오. 죽이기 쉽지 않아요. 쟤 만만치 않은 애라.
Now do the thing.
오, 창.
Oh, look at that.
너무 아름답다. 영롱하다.
Special that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
근데 이번에 갓오브워 살 가치가 충분합니다. 돈은 아깝지 않아. 이것 때문에 게임기를 사셔도 돼요. 플스 5를.
Where are you going, brother?
나도 좀 자야지.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
아들로 넘어가나 설마? 이거 내려놓는 것도 진짜 피곤해 보인다. 엄청 피곤한 거야. 와, 다 벗네. 도끼를 더 아끼네. 저건 그냥 떨어뜨렸는데. 아, 연출 좋아. 와, 뭐야 이거. 자국 생겼어. 너무 꽉 끼고 있었더니. 도끼가 와이프 도끼라서, 아내 도끼라서 그럴 수 있다. 지금까지 살아온 나날들이 너무 상처가 많죠? 야, 이거 왜 상남자라서 촛불을 이렇게 꺼. 음악 너무 좋아. 본인이 죽는다는 얘기 들어서 더 그럴 것 같아. 죽음이란 게 뭐지, 신한테? 이게 음악이랑 이런 게 기가 막히다. 예, 뭐 늙은 게 보이기도 하지만 약간 허무함이 보이죠, 허무함이. 좀. 맞아, 아무도 안 믿어줄 때 신은 죽는 거라고 했었는데 옛날에.
마누라는 먼저 떠나고.
좀 잘라 그랬더니 또.
전쟁은 일어난다니 미쳐버리는 가정의 모습.
허미신인 것 같습니다. 여보. 여보.
Well, your father seems very ready to go.
이런 곳에서 행복하게 살면 얼마나 좋아.
This way, Grumbles.
역시 아내라서. 자, 이쪽이야.
Have you nothing to say to your son?
아들아.
Do you have me safe, eh?
Anything.
나중에 아빠 말 잘 들어. 제발.
Let him know you.
is far better off knowing as little as possible.
아, 가능한 한 적게 하는 게 행복할 거래.
Knowledge is not always a burden.
그러니까 얘는 가족도 지금 아직도 완벽하게 다 저기 하질 못해. 누구한테 의지하질 않아, 그죠? 이런 사람 이런 성격이 피곤한 거야 원래.
Frightened of his own child.
원래 조금은 의지할 줄 알아야 되는데. 크레토스 같은 성격이 실제로 있는 사람들이 꽤 있어요. 남한테 의지하는 걸 못해.
He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better. Atreus is our future. Keep him safe, Kratos. Protect our son.
이거 진짜 떠났다. 연출 진짜 잘하죠. 이거 막 영화 감독이나 이런 분들 보셔야 된다니까. 이거 드라마 감독이나 이런 분들. 문이 없어졌어. 문이 없어졌어. 헤이! 에이! 에이! 뭐야? 이렇게 또 아들한테 넘어야. 이렇게 또 아들한테 넘어오네. 태권.
What did that wall ever do to you?
미안해. 태권도 연습 중이었어.
Something my father taught me.
이걸 배워서 내가 강해진 거야. 태권.
Not yet.
야.
So, what you focusing on anyway?
Controlling my emotions.
내 감정을 조절할 때 써.
Trying to make me lose my cool.
태권.
I can't give into it.
무슨 소리지? 내가 태극 일장을 써야 될 때가 왔나? 뭐야? 야.
Training without me?
That a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider?
야, 인간 괴롭히지 마.
It didn't hurt. Also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
오딘.
Grandfather. Right. Okay. Here, then take this, and
그래.
send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif, and Atreus. See you later, Thrud. Bye, Thrud.
인간들이란.
Guardian boys are so weird.
그래. 원래 인간들이 좀 그렇지 뭐.
Weird can be good.
그래, 그게 좋은 걸 수도 있어.
The two of you, I swear.
걱정 없이 살잖아. 걔네. 그냥 돈 걱정 이 정도나 하고, 우리 같이 이렇게 세계를 구하는 걱정 따윈 하지 않잖아.
What's in the jar?
인간들이 부러워.
Milk curd, mom's favorite.
돈 걱정이나 하고 살고.
It's his way of helping.
자,
Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
오케이. 이거. 네, 저 여자의 혈통 장난 아니에요. 어디로 가야 되나? 오딘?
Out of here. Maybe Odin's down in this library.
이게 오딘의 방입니다. 자, 여기 있는 이 상자도 이미 털었어요. 오딘 방을 턴 사나이.
just don't get it. The mask, bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop
싸우고
letting
있네.
her think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a
아들 겁나 무식하게 여겨.
Loki, come here.
네. 되게 민망하게. 여기 차원이 갈라져 있죠?
Finally figured it out. This is where you killed Ymir, isn't it? First giant.
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm?
그러네. 영화 마스크의 마스크가 로키의 가면이네. 그래서 똑같이 생겼네. 그렇네.
Foolish.
와, 그렇게 연결되네.
An opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
Why build your house here?
진 캐리 나왔던 거, 진 캐리.
What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Ymir's death, I saw something. The rift. Possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were true. When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see the answers. You see, son, I don't know where I go when I go. There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me. And that's the truth, I swear, on my last good eye. That's the truth.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it.
지옥 같은 데가 아니야? 헬라임이? 우리 와우에서도 나왔는데
I
이미.
know just the person to accompany you.
와우 군단 시절에 나왔던 걸로 기억하는데.
I'm
안녕?
trusting you two can handle this responsibility.
같이 가는구나. 우리 어린이 클럽이. 걱정하지 마. 나 믿어.
Heimdall will be joining.
뭐 헤임달. 씨 짜증나.
What a privilege.
뭐 짜증나는데 이놈 나 괴롭힐 것 같은데. 놔세요. 아저씨, 놓으세요.
Whoa. Hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Efrilau should keep you nice and toasty.
이런 또 설정까지 또 완벽하네. 따뜻함을 주는 거야.
Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything
헬라임이
that
엄청
Odin
추운가 보네.
says?
Rude. Too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
그럼 헬라임 그 여신도 나오나?
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the Allfather.
뭐야 이거 까마귀 뭐야?
If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find you.
일단 딴청 피우고 있는구나. 우리끼리 내비두네. 다행이다. 방해꾼이 없어졌어.
What other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's see. Decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered.
토르 딸이라서 못 쓴다고?
Goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
지금 번개 썼어요? 나 싸우는데 집중하느라 못 봤네.
Traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor.
얘 칼 2개 쓰는 거 겁나 멋있어. 저 달고 다니는 거.
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission? Well, there's a big hole up there now. Could be our way around.
절로 가면 되겠다. 절로
Maybe we
그러니까
can use the big crate.
이 상자를 내가 밀어볼게. 자 기다려. 내가 혼자 한다. 아, 너 살살해. 아, 살살해.
Maybe our families are just meant
야,
to
이거
be
너.
enemies.
네, 힘이 겁나 세.
Not us. I don't believe that.
아, 여기 있다. 아, 여기 문이 있구나. 아, 퍼즐인 줄 알았는데 그냥 문을 모르고 있었어.
Step aside, little
아니야.
man.
이번에 진짜 내가 할게. 내가 할게. 제가 하지 마. 아, 진짜 그러지 마. 왜 그래? 자꾸 이거 이런다. 나 좋아하니? 뭐야. 오케이 됐어. 귀여워. 여기 있다. 야, 와우에서도 이거 쟤 몰래 지나가야 되는데.
I don't think it's dangerous.
쟤 겁나 무서워서.
Looking at the same thing. Maybe he's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The peace must be behind him.
오케이.
Trust
개
me.
키운.
All right. Let's
여기
start with the lock.
얘 개 키운다 여기. 엄청 세 보인다. 그래 잘. 이게 풀어져? 이게 된다고? 야, 이게 되면 제가 지가 풀었겠지. 이걸 아니구나. 일부러 안 푸는 거구나.
Sleeper. Let's do the next.
뭐야. 지가 풀었어. 지가 풀었어.
Let's look
그냥
at the
뜯었어
tape
지가. 그냥 지가 뜯어버렸어 이게.
A dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's how? It's not responding anymore.
뭐지?
This has never happened.
아무런 반응이 없는데?
And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
이거 어떡하지 이거? 쟤 다시 잡아야 되나? 그냥
Wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here.
Through. It's gotta
아니
be
쟤
okay.
너무 지금 급해졌어.
I shouldn't have listened to you.
나한테 실망했어.
If I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
조각이 있어야 돼. 조각. 마지막 조각. 와, 저 상처 생긴 거 봐. 시공간에 핥혔나 봐.
You absolute, unqualified moron. You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less
이거 진짜
from half-breeds.
이거 되게 이거 잘 나가는 형 같네. 근데 막 겁나 집에서 공부 잘하는데 나한테만 엄마한테도 효자고 나한테만 못되게 구는 형 같은 느낌이야. 그죠? 미국 영화에 나오는
Leave him alone.
겁나 모범생인데 나한테만 겁나 못되게 구는.
Mistake was allowing you to think that you were ready. You helped him, didn't you? What side are you on anyway, Guppy?
뭐? 금붕어?
Try me and find out.
Oh. And what are you going to do exactly?
싸우자는 거야. 안 돼. 쟤도 안 돼. 미숙해.
You see, everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid to
야, 이런 거 진짜 얘 냉정하다 얘.
I am not. That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash.
Hey! 토르도 안 무서워한다 쟤.
Again.
Yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well then. Give me your best shot.
나 우리 둘이 같이. 와, 이거 같이 없네. 와.
You have a lot to learn, little girl. Starting with who your family is and who it is not.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh. You really believed the Allfather would allow that to happen? Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
와, 진짜 안 통해.
Stop. He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah? Well, it worked.
Well, you toddlers are boring. If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the Almighty. Oh, it's going to be glorious.
아, 제 헬의 사냥개를 풀어줘가지고 지금 혼날 것 같아. 와, 이 효과도 너무 좋다. 우와, 뭐야 이게?
Damn, he's not here. Let's check his study. Oh boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you?
저거 언제 한번 뚝배기 깨줘야 되는데 저거 걱정 마. 우리 아빠 오면 내가 다 깨달라고 할게. 저 가만. 아니야 들었나? 아니야. 걱정하지 마.
Whatever. No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving. If we could only somehow harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
착하죠?
Sorry.
Save it
둘
for
다
the
착하다.
Allfather.
둘 트로드랑 둘 다 착해. 걱정 마, 내가 아빠한테 뚝배기 달라고 그럴게.
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
오케이. 그 해임다리 하는 얘기 다 뻥이에요. 그거 말고 계세요. 오씨 문도 막 자동으로
Thanks a
닫히네.
lot.
Thrud,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear.
다 나만 갖고 그래. 다 나만 갖고 그래. 누가 나 오고 싶어서 왔니?
May I come in?
들어오세요.
I heard what Heimdall had to
그거 다
say.
뻥이에요. 그 약간 너무
I'd like
과장돼
to hear
있는.
it from you. What happened?
It wasn't there.
조각이 없던데. 저기.
I was wrong.
Well, we all make
솔직하게 말하죠 그래도.
But freeing Garm. That
가름이
was a
아까
good
그
one.
개예요.
Chaos is already spilling out into the other realms.
난리 난 거지
We're
지금.
safe here in Asgard, but everywhere else.
I think I want to go home now.
Okay, if that's what you want. I meant it when I said you're not a prisoner here.
진짜 보내주는 거야?
Go, clear your mind. I know you'll be back. But before you go, I'll need the mask back.
되게 합리적이야 그러지 보면.
It's not that I don't trust you. You understand? It's the company you keep. Oh, and Ingrid?
얘 두고 가야 되네. 이거. 얘 안 가기 싫어한다. 가기 싫어. 얘 진짜 좋은데. 이런 칼이라면 키우고 싶다.
Loki, when you do decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will be waiting for you in your old home. You screwed up. Doesn't change the fact that you're
이게
welcome.
되게 그래도.
Oh, and say hi to Mimir for me.
머리한테 안 보내달라고 그러니까. 대박.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here. Okay, guess it's time to face him. No running away this time.
뭐야? 여기 뭐야? 여기 뭐야? 여기 언제 쳐들어왔어? 뭐지? 어떻게 된 거지? 뭐야? 이거 어떻게 된 거야? 야 이거 어떻게 뭔 일이 난 거야? 이거 쎄. 이거 왜 이렇게 빠? 레사 리파. 안돼. 이건 못 막겠어. 왠지 이건 못 막을 것 같은 느낌이야. 아우. 아빠. 왠지 올 것 같은 느낌이었어. 나에게 맡겨. 와리야. 아유 죽을 뻔했네. 아우 죽을 뻔했다. 뭐야. 티르.
Is it over? No thanks to you.
끝까지 안 싸우려고 방패만 갖고 나왔어. 이런 데도 안 싸워? 너 아트레우스 어디 갔어?
As the runaway returned,
걔를 미행한 거구나. 그래서 여기다가 갖다 놓은 놨나 보다. 오딘이 완전히 함정을 깐 거구나.
Just hold still.
I told you I'm fine.
You're bleeding.
Quit your blubbering.
따라온 건가? 아들아. 차원이 찢겨서 그런가? 영역을 찢어서 그러구나. 하필 여기가 찢겼네. 가름 때문에. 아들아. 혼내려고 그랬는데 민망해졌네. 갑자기 안 하니까.
What has happened?
It's all my fault. The Hell Walkers.
맞네.
They're everywhere. Everywhere.
That is not your fault.
Yes, it is. There was a wolf in hell. He was in chains and I set him free. I thought that if
Garm, great bleeding fuck, lad! You freed Garm.
Garm? Who freed Garm? That's madness. Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose,
난리 났구나.
through the fabric of the realms. Hellwalkers are just the beginning. What were you thinking?
Aye, this is a fuck up of not insignificant proportions.
What would drive you to such mischief? Is this Loki's doing?
Enough. A mistake. One that we will fix together.
모두 함께.
Grand. Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to Helheim.
둘이 헬하임으로 가서 이제 아들 똥 싼 거 치우러 가야지. 헬하임. 와 겁나 커. 야 겁나 크네. 야 이거 뭐야? 야 이거 저걸 부러졌어? 야 난 쟤가만 건 줄 알고 이렇게 왔는데 이 자식이 겁나 사고 쳤네 이거 아주. 뭔 일이야. 와 여기 있다. 야야야야야야야야 통하겠니 그게? 그래. 뭐야? 야 통하겠냐? 야 얼마나 제가 성질이 거지 같으면은 지옥에서도 묶어놨겠어. 그걸 풀어줘?
Close. Promise me you won't kill him, okay?
I make no promises, but I will try not to kill the beast.
하여튼 걔 죽이진 않도록 할게. 귀여우니까.
What is your plan?
I'm sort of making it up as I go. But you're not talking about Garm.
You cannot outsmart Odin.
왜 오딘한테 깨부리려고 해봐야. 야 쟤네들도 난리 났어. 쟤네들도 난리 났어. 개판이야 지금.
Now what?
I'm gonna try to tame it.
Tame it.
뭘 길들이야 네가. 야 길들인데. 저거 때문에 괴로워하는구나. 저거 끊고 싶어서 그러는구나.
Latch him onto something.
No, too dangerous.
It's a good plan. Let's move.
개끼리 통하니까 개끼리 대화를 하려고 하는 거야. 술의 대화를 하는구만. 이거 어떻게 이거 잡는 건가? 아이고. 아니야. 야, 진짜. 저기. 어때?
Are you okay?
너무 취했구나.
Transformation. Did Odin teach you to control it?
No.
We will not rely on what he taught you. Next time, we do it my way.
Yes, sir.
잡았다! 야, 괜찮아. 안 아파. 야. 안 아파. 야, 머리야. 잡았어. 야, 됐어. 멈춰. 그만. 빨리 해. 빨리 밀어. 야, 빨리. 야, 죽이지 말자. 그래. 됐어. 와! 뭐야, 죽인 거야? 뭐 꺾어버렸는데? 기절시킨 건가? 뭐야, 죽은 거야? 죽였나?
I wish it didn't have to end that way.
결국 죽일
It's
수밖에
my fault
없어.
he got loose. That he's dead.
야, 뭐 꺾어버렸네 그냥.
There is no other way.
I know.
뭔 소리야? 뭔 소리지? 뭐야 이거? 야, 이거 뭐야? 야, 쟤 살아있어. 야, 쟤 살았어. 야, 살았어. 야, 빨리 가. 야, 이거, 빨리 뛰어. 빨리 달려. 야, 비켜, 이 새끼들아. 야, 비켜. 야, 지금 이게 너네들이 문제가 아니야 지금. 야, 빨리 가. 오이차. 오, 이빨 사이로. 야, 우리 아들은 완전. 야야야야. 가. 와, 야, 비켜.
You hear that? Where is he?
와, 나 물렸어. 발굽 병이를 발굽 병이는 괜찮다. 씨, 뭐야 이거 또? 피해주고. 씨. 야, 이거 아니야. 야, 이거 아니라고. 아유, 씨. 야. 그래. 야, 아빠 힘들어. 빨리. 이걸 튕겨보내. 이걸 튕겨보낸다고? 왜 칼을 꽂았는데? 죽이려고 한 거 아닌 것 같은데?
What happened?
We gotta find him. Come on.
저런 개 키우면 집에 도둑은 안 들겠다, 야.
What did you do?
At the house. The spell you saw me do when Fenrir died. I didn't know it then. But
펜리르의 영혼을 거기다 넣었구나. 그걸 들고 다녔네. 그걸 다시 펜리르, 얘가 키우던 펜리르의 영혼을 저기다 갖다 넣었네.
When I found you in Midgard, Before Freya attacked, you said you needed to protect me. Why?
I saw a prophecy. You were in my arms.
아, 이렇게 또 페니르가 나오네.
I saw it too. In Jotunheim.
What? You knew? That's why you've been training me so hard.
One day, you will have to
그래,
survive.
아, 내가 없어질 때를 대비해서 이미 자기는 다 알고 있었어.
I won't let it. I won't.
내가 없어질 때를 대비해서 아들을 다 훈련시켜
Not
놓은 거지.
ours. Not like that.
와. 견주님 저 믿고 가만히 계세요. 견주님. 자, 그만. 괜찮아. 쉬.
You're okay.
자, 이해하지? 자,
Sorry, I heard you.
상황이. 자, 걔 이름이 어떻게 되세요? 크레토스인데요.
Promise.
크레토스. 견주님. 자,
You?
뭐니? 이제 뭔가 떨고 있어. 아, 귀여워. 착하다. 낑낑거려. 착하다. 야, 눈도 선해졌어. 착하다. 이게 개 키우는 맛이죠.
I missed you too.
내 앞에서 완전 이렇게 되거든.
Didn't know if that would work.
이 개를 키우면 참 이 느낌이 좋아요. 날 되게 사랑한다는 느낌이 들어. 날 되게 좋아한다는 느낌이. 어떻게 이럴 수 있을지 할 정도로 진짜.
How is this possible?
영혼을 넣었죠, 영혼을. 네.
Giant magic. I've been learning things.
In Asgard.
This has nothing to do with that.
More secrets.
No. A promise. When that someone's trusting me to keep.
아, 귀여워.
Like you kept your promise to mom?
조금씩 오는 것 봐. 아, 귀엽다.
See what I can do when you trust me?
근데 만져주기 힘들겠다. 얘 만족스럽게 못 만져주겠는데. 홈으로 가나? 와. 야, 이제 차원 그냥 열고 알아서 찍고 다니네.
It is done. We should inform the others.
와.
Decide our next move.
When the Nords told you Heimdall was gonna try and kill me, that's what your spear's for, isn't it?
It is.
Heimdall's a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore, right? A god killer? You don't want war.
No. But I will do what it takes to keep you safe.
아, 잘했다. 안 죽여서 다행이다. 그죠?
I have been falling back into my old ways. Angry. Distrustful. With you. Now and before. I chased you away.
자책한다.
Without you, I got reckless. Overconfident. Made stupid mistakes. I don't know why I thought I could do this alone. You were right.
No. On our journey together, you have grown into a warrior worthy of your namesake. I was the one who was not ready.
다음 편은 이집트 신화 아니면 마야 신화라고?
Have to
이집트
be
신화
who you
재밌겠다.
were just because I'm not there. Let's make a promise. I'll listen for your voice in my head when you're not there to guide me. And you do the same. All right? I need to know you'll be okay without me.
Atreus. I am sorry.
원래 미안하다는 말을 잘 안 하는데.
Don't be sorry, Father. Be better. Let's go home.
음악이 진짜 너무 엄청나. 음악이 너무 딱딱 맞아.
Nothing is written that can't be unwritten. Remember?
운명이 정해졌다고
We
바꿀 수
shouldn't
없는
let
건 아니다.
prophecy define our choices.
Then we will live our own destiny.
주인공이 아예 바뀌지 않을까요? 이제.
You're back. How did it go?
The beast should trouble us no further.
Well, that's a bloody relief. So you put down old Garm.
발음을 길들였어.
Yeah, sort of.
Atreus, your decision to go to Asgard after all he's put us through. I'll never understand it. But I hope you at least came back with something we can use.
마야 신화가 설마 그건가? 여신 전생에 나오는.
Come on, let me show you what Odin's up to. Here's what he cares about most.
우리가 게임에서 많이 보고 있는 그거.
Is this mask?
이 가면.
Anyone recognize it?
That thing? Ugh, it's a dead end. He's been faffing around with that since before I knew him. To be honest, I thought the giants were just having a laugh with that one.
Okay, fine. No.
You're wrong, Mimir. This mask is no fraud. The giants didn't make it, and only a few of them ever glimpsed it in their visions. They never knew its origin, but some believed it was a way to gaze into the secrets of creation itself.
Is it an oracle?
Much, much more. Imagine becoming one with a source of infinite knowledge. This is why Odin tortured me.
So what do you think? Know it?
No. It's one obsession he never saw fit to share with me. But I'll tell you this. Even when Odin speaks the truth, his purpose is false. Either way, it's a mistake to let it distract us.
엄청 뱀 같은 애야.
Is Heimdall our focus or not?
We will rewrite our fate another way.
Then I'm going back to Vanaheim. If we're not taking the fight to Odin, I should help my brother stand against him.
We will join her when we can. We travel to Vanaheim.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I get to come this time. No one here. Where is everyone?
뭐야, 다 어디 갔어?
Stay alert.
급발진했나 얘들? 오딘한테 쳐들어간 거 아니야 지금? 준비도 안 됐는데? 뭐야? 뭔 소리야 이거? 오, 뭐야 이거? 뭐야? 니죠?
Kratos. Atreus.
누군데?
Welcome reunion. Unexpected, but welcome.
You know us?
저 누구시요?
Is that who I think?
누구지?
Oh, you shifty bastard. It's almost good to see you again. And for once in the shape of a man, or nearly.
So that's how they got your head out of your ass. Maybe now you'll stop being such a half-blind, piss-drunk, oversexed liar. He was more of a pig than I ever was.
I do not know you.
저 누구십니까?
Do you not recognize your handiwork?
아니 그 상처는
Hildesbini.
힐데스비니?
Remember when we first met Freya in the woods? After I...
전편에 나왔던?
Oh. I am so sorry about that.
Freya's poor.
Her
멧돼지.
And friend. Counselor to the Vanir. And yes, while
그 멧돼지가 얘구나.
God, I was trapped in my boar form. And then you shot me.
At my command.
No. My arrow...
그래서 아까 돼지 소리가 나왔구나. 돼지 멱단 소리가.
Forgotten. Vanaheim needs our help more than ever. Even Mimir's. Come. Just watch where you aim that bow of yours. My hide's not so thick in this form. We can head out whenever you're ready.
Where are we going?
I have a favor to ask. I'll explain on the way.
자, 이리 들어가시죠.
Where's Freya? She came here to help her brother.
She leads the search party for Freyr and Bigvir. They've been captured by the Einherjar.
How'd that happen?
An ambush. The presence has intensified since your last visit. To make matters worse, the Celestial Wolves haven't been seen in days.
여기 뭐 템 없나? 템 없으니까.
Tracking time with no moon in the sky.
No moon.
Just like in their shrine.
Their shrine.
It's a long story.
버퍼 있어요?
You want us to check on them?
You have my gratitude. We're spread thin. And if anyone can help
꼭 누가 나오면은 나 빼고 지네 둘이 얘기한다. 맨날.
Very well.
와, 여기 또 아름답다. 이렇게 아름다운 곳인데. 여긴 도구로 물들어 있어. 뭐야? 깜짝이야. 이거 뭐야?
Well, there you have it.
얘는 뭐야 또?
Legendary celestial wolves, supremely entertaining as
이거 뭐
promised.
중독된 거
Remember
같은데?
their shrine? They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned.
And then chased an arrow across the sky.
Right. Well.
아들이 댕댕이 워낙
guess we go
좋아해서
find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As
이
if that's a
수면가스
perfectly
사는 거
normal thing
같은데?
to say.
여기 발자국 남는 거.
The Einherjar played a part according to Skull and Hati shrine.
쟤네가 스콜과 하티예요.
Stuff them
쟤네들도
inside
와우에
a
나오는데.
box, if memory serves.
They
보스로도
didn't say where
나오는데
they took
심지어.
the box.
Aye,
겁나
that's
센데
the
쟤네.
rub of using prophecy as a map, isn't it? Bit sparse on the details.
There's a war camp in the nearby village. A strong fortress to guard their bounty. We will try there first.
Wait, there's the moon.
옛날에 여기 한번 왔던 거 같은데 여기서 한번 싸웠던 거 같은데 여기서 그죠? 야 왔다. 와야 찔러 와야 와우 뭐야 와.
Ready
여기
to put
있었어.
the moon back where it belongs? Okay, yeah. That is a weird thing to say.
오 뭐야? 야 저거 어딜 또 야 뭐야 지금 야 저거 뭐야? 플래시야? 아이씨 진짜.
It's almost exactly how we saw it play out back in Skull and Hati shrine. The wolves are back in Vanaheim. We're rescuing the moon.
Yes. I remember the prophecy.
So, doesn't it make you worried? If everything we're doing now happened in the Jotnar shrine?
Remember our agreement.
여기를 또
Prophecy
가네.
will not dictate our actions.
Yeah.
Our allies need help.
이런 걸
That
뛰어내리지
is our
않네.
focus
뛰어내리는
now.
거. 기가 드릴 브레이커! 저 뭐야? 야 저거 뭐야? 이거 뭐야 이거? 와 이거 뭐야? 야 이거 뭐야? 와 이거 야 신조새가 있어. 신조새가 야 신조새가 신조새가 있어. 전기 빠지. 야 뭐야? 야 이거 뭐야? 야 이거 얘부터 죽여 얘부터. 이 자식아 안 죽어. 됐어. 나와! 야이! 버치기! 와 이거를 목을 그냥 꺾어버리네. 와, 죽을 뻔했다. 와, 씨.
It's cold. Is this? It's from Helheim. Heimdall must have grabbed this while I freed Garm. I was there, but I didn't know.
And now you fight to undo the damage. Your guilt is misplaced.
Yeah. No, you're right.
잘 잡았죠 그래도. 아 비프로스트는 얘네한테 맞을 때 피통이 보라색으로 변하는 거. 시간이 지나면 자연 회복되지만 사라지기 전에 맞으면 보라색 부분 깎이는. 아 그걸 비프로스트라고 하는구나. 오케이. 그건 알지. 조심해.
Here goes nothing.
둘이 되게 예쁘다. 이런 거 개소리도 되게 잘했어 이 게임이 진짜. 진짜 너무 잘 녹음했어. 귀여워 앉아 있는 거. 와 일식.
Just like inside their shrine.
예언대로 되고 있어. 이거 야 뭐하니? 그거 야 하지 마라 아서라. 그거 맞겠니 그게 쏜다고 야.
If I do this.
Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
아니야 뭐 태양 맞겠냐 그거 그렇게 쏴가지고
Help
그거. 오 야야야야 맞았어 야 떨어진다 야 갈랐어 야 밤돼 야 밤 됐어. 해 떨어뜨렸어.
Good choice, lad.
얘네가 밤낮을 주관하는 거야.
They have a gift for us.
그냥 사실 맞췄다기보단 그걸 따라가게 한 거죠. 왜냐면 걔가 가면 이제 낮이 가는 거고 태양이 가는 거고 얘는 달이 가는 거고 약간 이런 느낌이죠. 되게 멋지게 표현했다. 이거 뭐지 이 막대기?
Remember that altar we saw when we first got here? I think that's where we're supposed to use it.
이게 밤낮 바뀌는 건가?
So in essence, they just gave us the keys of dusk till dawn. Not bad for a day's work.
We should head back to Hildesfini and tell him about all this. Yeah?
Yes. Back to the camp.
Kratos, Atreus.
Oh.
That eclipse was your doing, I take it. Thank you for coming. Big Veer used the diversion to escape.
What about your brother?
We know where they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives.
좋아,
If you're with
이제 다
me,
합류했고.
we can leave as soon as
이제
you...
뭔가 다 힘을 합쳐서 나가는 느낌?
I could use another shapeshifter's help.
Go with him, Atreus. I
가라,
will aid Freya.
아트레우스.
Yes, sir.
난 프레이야랑 같이 가지.
Try dragging the scepter across the bell a few times.
아 이게 시간을 바꾸는 거구나. 낮으로. 와 이제 낮으로 바꾸죠?
Come on, we're making good
야
time.
대단하다 진짜. 그래서 낮으로 바뀌니까 식물들이 이동을 했고 아까 그 길로 갈 수 있게 되는 거죠.
Call on Skoll, please.
또 낮밤을 바꿀 수 있죠. 낮밤을 바꿔서.
Are you ready?
I am. Are you?
I'm not leaving here without my brother.
아 낮밤을 또 바꿨죠. 그래서 이 식물들을 광합성 작용을 못하게 해서 죽였죠.
We're coming for you, Ingvi.
뭐야 그거? 신호탄이야? 축제야? 아우! 뭐야 이거? 뭐야 이거? 아 또 이 자식 왔네. 헤임달 왔다 헤임달. 와 이거 뭐야 이거?
What?
이 자식 너 니 한번 뚝배기 한번 깨주려고 내가 안 그래도 있었다. 저 자식 지금 겁나 세네.
If it isn't Queen Mistletoe herself. Hilarious, by the way. Been a while.
Heimdall.
And you Must be the little half-breed's father. Lucky day! You have a lot to answer for, Sunshine. You too, traitor.
Better a traitor than Odin's lapdog.
오.
The burden is mine.
I can help.
뭐야?
I know.
아, 쟤네 오빠가 쳐들어가고 있나 보다.
He's right, you know. Sizzles wasn't looking so hot last I saw.
I know you didn't want this, but we know how this ends. See you soon.
Well, we both know that's not true. But don't worry, Frigg. I'll be coming for you and your brother as soon as I am finished here. Now, what you got?
널 지금부터 부셔줄 거야, 빠이야! 짜이야! 빠이 피해주고! 야, 잡았다. 뭐야, 이거 뭐야? 이 자식 뭐야? 겁나, 스타일리시하게 공격하네. 야, 이 자식! 야!
Oh well, you and me then.
이 자식 봐라. 이 자식. 야, 비겁하게 나 피 없다. 나 피 없어. 잠깐만 기다려. 터져라. 오케이. 이 자식아. 이 자식아.
I can feel your frustration.
이mmensely
satisfying.
아이샤. 됐다.
You actually hit me. That's all this is.
이 자식아. 야, 이제 어때? 야, 이제 피해봐. 야, 피해봐. 얼마나 피하는지 보자. 아프냐? 죽이진 않네.
Wait. What is going on in that empty head? Oh, no. You are going to spare me.
눈이 엄청 좋은 거구나, 얘가.
Pity!
Let it go. You may live.
포기해. 목숨은 살려줄 수 있다.
Is this about the little runt? Oh, now I am definitely going to gut him.
이 자식이 이게 끝까지 이게 야, 어디 조동아리가 뭐 어떻게 어디 더 나불거려봐.
This is your final warning.
이거
I don't think a warning's going to cut it.
좋겠네, 이제 왼손잡이 돼서.
Walk away. No.
금밑발이 있네.
That is not how this works.
뭐야 이거? 뭐야 이거?
You do not
죽일 걸 그냥.
decide my fate. You are dead, sunshine.
그냥 죽일 걸. 젠장. 피하고. 아이씨, 뭐야 이거? 뭐야. 이 자식아, 야, 뭐, 피해봐, 야, 피해봐.
This isn't who you want to be.
금리빨만 빼고 잘근잘근 씹어먹어줄게. 얘도 숨 못 쉬면 죽는구나. 예전 성격 나왔네. 실수했나? 이거 뿔필이. 이걸로 거기 가는 건가? 아이고, 너 언제 거기 누워 있었어? 야, 내 스마트폰 여기 언제 떨어뜨려놨냐?
That was just. I don't know if we are breaking fate, or fate's breaking us.
됐다. 반란이 드디어
At least
성공했나?
the rescue's going well.
저거 뭐야? 쟤왜 죽어? 나 죽어? 얘 뭐냐 저거? 좌이야! 워랴! 짜이야! 오, 터진다.
I will carry you.
괜찮나? 다쳤나?
You cannot.
자, 같이 가자.
To me. Follow.
자, 탈출이야.
Get company back here.
알아. 뭐야? 비켜 임마 이 자식아. 어디서 야 이거 왜 따라와? 야 이거 왜 갑자기 왜 따라오는데? 야 왜 따라오는데 어제? 나를 지금 나 도망가. 이 자식아 이 자식아. 안돼 안 보여 야 너 때문에 가. 와랴 와. 야이 자식 비켜. 방패로 와가지고 와 갈아버린대 방패로. 달려. 야 이런 게 있네 또. 비켜. 우와. this is 스파르타인 이 자식아. 오 나이스 잘하고 있어. 와랴 파이야 레리어트. 야 이거 너무 대단한데 게임이. 야 달리는 걸로 이 카체이싱을 묘사하는 거 처음 봤다. 조심해. 와 이런 거 연출 진짜 끝내주네. 야 뛰는 걸로 카체이싱 묘사하는 거 처음 봤다 진짜. 연출 진짜 미쳤다. 와.
Where's the boat?
배가 없어. 이거 뭐야? 포이포이 캡슐이야? 종이인데 이거 뭐야 이거? 장난해? 뭐야? 뭐야? 오 대박. 오 대박. 가자. 이게 되네. 나 깜짝이야. 적인 줄 알았네. 파리 한 마리가 날라 들어오나 했네. 연출 진짜 기가 막혔다. 종이 돛담배 나올 줄 알았는데 그래도 이렇게 딱 뭔가 북유럽식으로 나오네, 그죠? 아들아, 잘했다. 와, 저기 난리 났네. 속도도 꽤 빠르네요. 잠깐만, 저게 뭐지? 저게 뭐야? 저게 뭔데? 왜 그래? 뭔데? 왜 속도? 야! 폭포야!
You should have seen your faces. Relax.
날고 있어.
It's flying. We're flying.
I knew it would do that.
날고 있어. 난다. 아빠는 이미 이걸 예상했단다. 침착함이 보였지.
We have guests.
이 와중에 또 날라온 애들이 있네 또 이거. 야 게스트면 손님 아니야? 좋은 거 아니야? 야 차 대접해야지. 야 뭐야 저거? 뭐야 이거? 친구의 시조새가 날라댕겨. 막았다. 오야. 장난 아니네 애들. 야 이거 너무 위험해. 하늘 날아서 더 위험해 우리. 이러면 떨어질 거 차라리. 이 사람 뭔가 구국의 결단을 내렸나? 왜 그래? 갑자기. 안 돼! 그 기술은 안 돼! 그 기술은 참어! 비르기르! 그 기술을 쓰지 않기로 했잖아! 안 돼! 그러지 마! 야 뭐야 그냥 뛰어든 거였잖아. 야 뭐야 그냥 뛰어든 거였어 그냥. 야 아니 그래도 장대한 최후였어. 저 친구가 언젠가 해낼 줄 알았어. 시청자도 누군진 모른다고 했는데 갑자기 튀어나온 것 같은 느낌이 들 법도 해. 워낙 말수가 없는 친구여서. 하지만 훌륭했어. 그의 희생을 기리자.
Damn it, Bjerke. Come on.
You really think that's the end of Bjerke?
You think he survived that?
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers. You'll see. He has to be.
We're almost there, Ingvi. Just
아,
hold on
좀만
a
더
bit
버텨.
longer.
근데 의문이 있어. 우리 파티에 지금 원딜러가 몇 명인데 무기 전사가 갑자기 양손검을 들고 뛰어든 거지. 이해가 안 돼. 이 분노 전사도 가만히 있는데.
Lunda. Lunda, we need cloth and boiling water. Red root and
lamb's grass. I know. You think I never staunched a bleeder before?
그래 고칠 수 있나?
Now don't you go worrying, boss.
많이
I didn't go through
다쳤네.
any of your stuff while you was off being tortured.
되게 되게 심각하게 다쳤나?
Easy. Heck you says to me for?
아 이지 이렇게 하는 게 좀 살살하라는 뜻이구나.
No offense.
Freya,
쉽게 하라는 게.
we're just taking over entirely.
Hold still. She'll just get you stable so I can take you to Sindri's.
원딜이 못 잡은 걸 근딜이 어떻게 잡은 거예요?
We'll protect the
돌진
realm
박았어
of our
돌진. 공중 돌진 받아. 돌진 받고선
The four of us.
네, 한 거죠.
Vanaheim's in good hands.
Party at Sindri's house, huh? Whoever that is.
너의 배.
Nope.
오, 이걸 이제 주는구나. 오, 대박.
Take it.
오, 이제 하늘 날 수 있어.
Skies.
대박이다.
Sun yourself on its bow. You look like you could use it. Make a Vanir god proud.
Gave you his boat? Nice.
이것도 갖고 왔다.
He left me no choice.
어쩔 수가 없었어. 너무 깝치더라.
It was necessary, not because it was written.
아들도 딱히 싫어하진 않아. 워낙 당한 게 많아가지고. 됐다.
Look at that.
헤임달을 죽였다.
You really did it. How? In all the 9 realms, you managed to kill Heimdall.
I knew our spear would do the trick. Well, happy Ragnarok, everybody. Let's drink.
Is it true? Heimdall's dead. I can't believe it. There's no stopping it now. Odin swore peace only so long
모기가
as you
자꾸
spilled
왔다
no
갔다
more
거리는 것
Aesir
같은데.
blood.
I refused that deal.
Yet he honored it. But now,
But what? You and I know better than anyone that Odin's promises never last. We have the advantage now. It's time to bring him down.
No.
none of you understand what's coming. Odin's vengeance will be his only concern.
아 이제 오딘이랑 붙는
Not
거야?
his only concern.
토르랑도 붙어야
Max.
되는데.
Whatever knowledge it unlocks, that's what Odin wants more than anything. If I go back to Asgard, I can use...
쟤 이제 전쟁을 막을 수가 없어졌으니까 이제 이렇게까지 되면 서로 복수에 복수라니까.
Look.
그래서 티르는 싸우기 싫어하거든요.
If I can finish what I started there, awaken the mass, get answers.
얘는 아버지 안 죽일
Maybe
생각만 하고
that's our
있고.
way out of this. But I gotta go soon. Before they figure out what's happened.
Atreus, you are home. Do not ask me to put you at risk again.
He's at risk where he stands, Kratos. We all are.
Anything we do or don't do is dangerous right now. But Odin needs me. He trusts me. I'll be safe there.
그 가면이 로키의 가면이래요. 그 영화 마스크에 나오는 가면도 그 로키의 가면이래. 그거 보면 비슷하게 생겼어.
From a
저걸로 이제
tactical
차원을
perspective,
이제 얘네 같은
am I
경우는 찾는데
I don't much
여러 가지
like it,
능력이 있나 봐.
but it is our best play. Dividing Odin's focus would buy us time.
And give us a pair of eyes in the enemy's inner sanctum.
But if there is truly a source of infinite knowledge,
얘가 그 가면을 사용할 수 있어서 오딘이 얘를 이용 가치가 있는 거지 오딘한테.
And once he has what he needs from you,
Then I lose my leverage.
어쨌든 원하는 걸 찾아줄 수 있으니까.
I get it. I'll be smart. Father, I can do this.
Remember our promise.
You too.
I hope you know what you're doing.
신드리가 되게 마음에 들어. 캐릭터가 너무 애가 침착하면서도 혼자 고민도 많고 그러면서 사람들 정도 많아. 저런 걸 되게 표현 잘한 것 같아요. 그러니까 되게 생각도 많고 그러면서도 주변 사람들 다 챙겨주고 싶어하고 되게 착하고 그러면 걱정도 많은데 또 그러면서 또 도와줄 거 도와주고 막 이렇게 네, 되게 매력적인 캐릭터예요, 그죠? 여기 매력적인 캐릭터들이 되게 많이 나오는 것 같아요.
I can't let you go back without this.
A hammer?
Your key, please. You ever need a way out of a bad situation? Throw this down hard and say wergi. One use only.
Wergi.
그래서 이제 캐릭터라는 게 보면
Hope I don't need it.
막 되게 잘생기고 귀엽고 이러지 않아도 저런 성격과 행동들에서 이제 느껴지는 사람의 매력이라는 게 이제 그런 걸 되게 잘 표현한 거죠. 아, 또 여기. 여기 훅인한테 얘기해서 이제 오딘한테 가는 거죠. 얘가 이동시켜주거든요. 까마귀가. 오딘의 까마귀가. 뭐야? 오. 뭐야? 펜리르. 와. 네. 제 애완동물입니다. 겁내지 마세요, 여러분들. 오늘 보신 분들. 어저께 저희가 길들였죠. 그리고 펜리르라고 제가 키우던 애 영혼을 넣었어. 귀여워.
Oh, were you having a moment? It sort of looked like you were having a moment. I can go.
No. Sorry. This is Fenrir. It's okay.
썸녀예요, 쟤.
She's
이제 확실히 동물들이 마음을 여네, 쟤는.
So I was right about your knife.
Huh?
I'm glad you found a place for his soul.
왜 이렇게 크냐고. 좀 설명이 긴데.
Hey,
원래
how'd you find me here?
헤라임이라고 지옥 지키던 강아지에다가 내 강아지의 영혼을 넣었어. 그래서 지금은 내 강아지야.
This is my marble.
내 구슬도 있네.
And where are you heading off to?
Back to Asgard. Hey, I'm actually using him.
숨 쉬는 거 귀엽다, 진짜.
Angerboda, look. Once I see this through, I'm gonna know everything. How to save my father.
가름한테 내 강아지의 영혼을 넣었어.
And maybe, hopefully, how to bring our people back.
Loki, those are all very noble intentions. But he's Odin.
얘도 되게 특이하다 근데 어디든 오네. 신기하게.
You have faith in me, right?
Of course I do. I just hope the story you're writing for yourself is the one that you truly want.
Would you take care of Fen while I'm away?
I'll take good care of him. Won't I, boy?
귀여워. 저런 소리도 너무 대단해. 효과음 진짜 쩐다. 원래 펜리르가 신화 속에선 위턱이 하늘에 아래턱이 땅에 닿을 정도로 크대. 오, 고마워요, nh.yim. 그럼 이게 딱 어떻게 하다 보니까 그 신화처럼 이렇게 딱 연결이 된 거네, 그죠? 스토리를.
Okay. I just gotta help Odin complete the mask, but also
바로
make sure
일로
he doesn't
와버리죠.
get any answers from it. Easy, right? Okay. Panic does nothing. Harness.
Heimdall's dead. Happen to know something about that? Anything?
Well, I mean,
글쎄요.
everyone hated him.
어차피 애가 싸가지가 없었잖아요.
Sure. But have you seen anything? Something noteworthy?
I mean, you know, he did sock through it pretty hard while we were out. Maybe someone found out? Got even? I don't know.
그러니까.
Are you suggesting my son had something to do
아
with
토르가
it?
죽였다. 아 이런 식으로 돌려 말했어.
I don't know. Honest.
Well, I had to ask.
뭔가 알 것 같은데 얘가
Never
눈구렁이 같은
believed you
양반이라.
had anything to do with this. I'm glad you're back.
So, I figured out what went wrong. I mistranslated a word here.
Did you now?
I thought it said beyond the cry of cold breath, but it actually reads the cry of first breath.
Well, that's somewhere else entirely. I know where that is. Young man, you've done it again. Go. Take the mask. Take the sword.
좋아한다.
Take the bird.
검도 다시 돌아왔다. 와. 얘 검이 나 좋아하는데.
We're going to Niflheim.
이 검 얘기도 해요. 말도 해. 이렇게 저렇게. 와. 보고 싶었어. 귀여워 이 검도. 이런 거 참 귀엽게 잘 표현 잘한다.
Hey, Ingrid, you wouldn't happen to know where Thor is? Yeah, I figured. Rude? Sorry,
니네 아빠
All Father
어딨니?
said I'm supposed to head to Niflheim with your dad. I haven't seen him around, and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be.
He wasn't with grandfather?
No.
I think I know where he might be. Follow me.
야 여기가
Look
여기가
around.
신들의 주점이구나.
He'll be here.
또 팔씨름? 아니야? 잠깐만 저기 아저씨 저 지나가야 돼요. 저 비켜주세요. 왜 미세요? 나도 여기 있는데 다닐 줄 알아요. 누굴 풋내기 취급해? 나도 여기 다 마실 거 다 마시는 사람이에요. 왜 이러세요? 나도 이런데 많이 와봤어요.
It's fine.
나도 이런데 많이 와봤어. 날 보호 안 해줘도 돼. 저기 있다 너네 아버지.
Hey, Thor.
응.
Seems like it might.
많이 술 취해 보이는데 이거 나 원바지 날라오겠는데.
If you need a moment, I totally understand. No rush, but
Right where I thought you'd be.
또 술 마시고 있다고.
You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't have brought her here.
What are you doing?
벌꿀주 마시나 보다. 벌꿀주.
Relaxing.
쟤네들 마시는 거
did
벌꿀주잖아.
I say no rush? I meant we should get going, right? We don't want to keep the Allfather.
그 얘기하면 더 혼날 텐데.
He's
자존심
right.
상할.
You should get going.
지금 아버지 많이 화났어 지금. 자존심 땅바닥까지 떨어져 있는 상태야. 아빠한테
Dad,
저기서.
don't do this.
It's already done. Let it be known, the God of Thunder is good for two things: killing giants and pissing me! Any man who disagrees will greet Mjolnir with its face.
아이고.
This isn't you.
Thor,
저 아저씨,
Hugin is waiting outside.
저기 지금 빨리 가셔야 돼요. 안 그러면 지금 오딘.
I said, quiet, boy.
My name
나 빡쳤어. 싸움 난다. 제가 아니에요, 아저씨. 저 이거 오해십니다. 진짜 아니라고요. 하지 마세요. 저 진짜 빡칩니다. 이 자식아. 야, 싸움 난다. 야, 그거 날라오는 것 봐. 저 날라오는 것 봐. 갖다 주는 것 봐, 저거. 잠깐만. 야, 내 활. 연출 진짜 기가 막힌다. 와. 제 거예요. 주세요. 나 작살난다. 야, 좀 비켜주세요. 비켜. 야, 진짜 싸우는 거야, 진짜. 활 어딨어? 있다. 제발 좀 아저씨. 뭐야 저거. 야, 저거 뭐야 저거. 이제 아저씨. 완전 술 취했어. 주정형이야. 죄송합니다. 나이스. 뭐야, 죽였어. 야, 죽이지 마. 야, 카라. 죽이지 마. 이러다 칼 일 커져. 좀 맞아, 정신 차려. 야, 이렇게까지 써. 피를 봐야겠어. 칼도 쓰네. 와우, 땡큐.
Odin be mad I'm killing Enriyar?
They're already dead. They can't really die again.
활도 쏘고 아주 난리 났어. 와, 넘어간다. 이거 겁나 센 놈 났어. 놔주세요. 야, 죽겠다 이러다. 야, 이게 진짜 신이니까. 와, 저걸. 야, 그냥 머리를 뻐개버리네 그냥.
What if you started again? Right now, just put down.
야, 다 죽여버리네 그냥. 입구에 있던 기도구나. 아이고. 헐.
Grab his arms. Let's get him out of here.
It's a good fight.
야, 이거 들고 가네.
I'm sorry you had to see him like this.
No, it's fine. Really.
이런 장사도 술은 못 이겨. 근데 너네 아버지 니플 패치 좀 내가 사다 줘야겠어. 니프레임에 가서. 저것 때문에 그런 게 아닐까? 부끄러워서?
Get up.
Thrudy.
You are going to Niflheim with Loki. Allfather's orders. You have to get up.
I know you're disappointed.
Disappointed? No. That was a glorious fight. You can't even say you're sorry this time, can you? Because what's one more broken promise?
딸이 되게 성격
Grandfather
좋네.
treated you like crap. You were struggling. I get it.
다 알고 있어 이미.
But you can't just...
얘는 왜 자책 중이냐면 얘 자식들도 일단 죽었고요. 물론 나한테 죽었죠. 나한테 찢겨 죽었기도 했고. 그리고 이제 아버지한테도 지금 약간 이런 느낌이야. 재벌 회장 밑에 있는 아들인데 좀 아빠가 계속 좀 인정 안 해주고 좀 뭐랄까 좀 그런 느낌?
You know that.
뭐 여러 가지
I just thought
다 복합적이죠.
behind us.
I fucked up.
너무 매정하게 굴고. 그 아버지가 약간 자식들을 도구처럼 쓰는데 그걸 또 듣기 싫은데 또 안 들을 수가 없는 약간 그런 거야. 그러니까 너무 괴로운 거야. 하기 싫은 것도 해야 되고 막 이러는 거지. 저 날라. 와, 이런 거 표현 진짜 쩐다. 난리 난다 진짜.
Can I Get you a water or something?
오.
You again? Let's make this quick.
You in a hurry to get back to Asgard?
Just get us to that mask piece.
이쪽인 것 같아요.
It's here.
여기에요. 아저씨.
Gotcha.
와, 차원에서 빨아들인다. 됐다. 따라붙었다. 와, 내가 딸려갈 뻔했네.
Thanks, Thor.
Wasn't about to lose that mask.
와, 바로 알아, 바로. 대단하다, 진짜. 이럴 거면 지가 일로 오든지.
I'm sorry. You are here.
와, 발키리들 왜 이렇게 무섭게 생겼냐?
Heimdall. Vercetti has proof. Take him.
No, leave him alone. I command it.
You said no more Aesir blood would be spilled. You said family comes first. You don't think that this is retribution for him being here? He's put your granddaughter in danger. He's made your son miserable.
Loki didn't kill Heimdall. His father did. Your
이미
daughter
다
is
알고
old
있어.
enough to make
이미
her
다
own
알고 있네.
mistakes. And your husband started drinking again, all on
모든
his
걸 다
own.
알아, 진짜.
Dismissed. You two, a word.
딱 첫째 며느라기 같은 성격이다, 이분도. 근데 시아버지한테 안 통해. 워낙 시아버지가 괴물이라.
Can't you see what's happening? He's
그러니까
not protecting
이렇게
us.
남편 사랑하고 이러는데.
Magni, Modi, our boys. We used to tell them stories by the fire. Do you remember? We would carve those wooden horses. We would play and laugh until the sun sank and they fell asleep in our laps. They were
저
thrown
상처
at the
내가 낸 거,
Allfather's
내가 낸 거.
problems like brittle knives to a mountain face. And for what? What if Thrud's next?
내가 도끼로 찍었어.
You kill my sons. Sleep in their beds. Turn my father against me. My daughter.
I have no idea what's happening.
You know, I finally thought of something I can teach you.
Hey,
Young.
Sentry better be right.
와, 저 칸이 막았어. 와, 나이스. 포탈로 왔다.
Sentry. You sure know how to plan an exit.
와, 그 아까 그 신드리가 준 돌 없었으면은 못 올 뻔했어. 찾았다. 야, 그 칼도 진짜 막아주는 것 봐.
I'm back, everybody.
Hey, you made it.
I'll get to here. Join us at the table if you're ready to stay.
See? I told you the key would get him home.
Because you tapped it with a hammer. Dwarven magic makes no sense.
Right? Luna one time made me a breastplate out of dog barks.
You're
I
back.
still can't figure that one out.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just hope unlocking this thing was worth the cost.
You have it. What did it show you?
I didn't get to use it. They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask, all you've done is steal Odin's greatest treasure. Just after your father's killed his most loyal ally. None of us are safe, even here.
So we have no choice. We find Surtur, sound Galahorn, and bring Odin to justice. Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Does he ever suggest plans or just crap on everyone else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this. We can slip into Asgard
이거 내가
and do
리더
it
맞지?
ourselves right under his nose.
뭔가 나만 빼고 얘기하는
Gain the knowledge
느낌이야.
we need to shatter this prophecy
기분이
of war
상당히
once
좋지
and
않아.
for all.
Except begging your pardon, you don't have a way into Asgard.
They got the big horn, don't they?
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to bite my blue butt cheek.
Please, just think about it.
이 가면을 드디어. 이거 너가 쓸래? 이거
This
이제
mask. The easy answers that it promises. I know this. Shortcuts always have a price. Atreus, you have carried it. What do you think?
I think it's a chance. At worst, we'll have something Odin wants as leverage. At best, if it really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. Nobody has to die.
Grand. Now all we need's a way to Asgard.
TV로 보는데 영화관에서 영화 보는 것 같아요. 고맙습니다. 훌륭하죠.
I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that hole.
드디어 이제 좀 나서나? 싸우나?
I have to. But it's clear now. This is what I'm needed for. This is my purpose. One last time.
마지막으로 한번 창을 든대. 야, 드디어 얘 싸우는 거 보겠구나.
I will lead us to Asgard.
좋아.
Excuse me, but if you got a way to Asgard, where's that idea been this whole fucking while?
That's rather a fair question, brother.
You withheld Asgard.
You would have gotten us all killed. And we needed to give Loki time to find his destiny.
때가 됐다고 느끼는 거죠.
Here it is. It's all led to this.
If we can get inside, I'm going after Odin.
I will not stop you.
아니 이제 때가 된 거지. 예. 그 전까지는 가봤자 개 죽음인 거고. 제 입장. 제가 판단한 거죠.
Works for me.
Let's do it then, and quickly, before he sees us coming.
He does hate surprises.
Slow down, you damn spruce. I still want to hear the details on this new way to Asgard you got. Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Where then?
Let me collect my things and I'll show you.
이제 갑옷 좀 입고 나오나?
And where are you going with that map, Rock? That belongs to the kid.
훔쳐가는 줄 알아.
All you done was make passable dirt soup.
Brock, it's okay.
No, it ain't. This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welded together.
뭔가 육감이 안 좋은가 봐.
Like, what's with him calling you Loki anyway? You know that ain't his name.
미래를 보나 얘도?
I'm talking to you.
뭐야 얘 배신자였어? 오딘이었어. 오딘이었어.
Tell your brother to throw me the mask and you've got a deal.
Freya,
if he dies.
Now. Wasn't part of the plan, but if he dies, we are square for Heimdall. And honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you.
죽은 애를 또 죽였어.
So nice spending time with you again.
Freya, please.
Can't be in two places at once, Frigg.
Hey!
I don't move, you don't move. Don't do anything that will regret.
I regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them.
I am in control here. Throw me the mask now.
아니 지금까지 티르는 어떻게 된 거였어? 언제부터 바뀐 거지? 원래부터 와 그렇지 불었어 잘했어.
Too bad, son. Looks like war after all.
뭐야 갑옷. 가면. 가면 구했어.
Please, you have to save him. You have to.
처음부터 변장에 있었던 거죠?
You can't. Maybe if I go back to the.
티르 찾지 말라고 했던 것부터 이미 팀이 찾으라고 한 거였어. 과거에 죽은 거구나. 정체가 옛날에 죽었던 거고 오딘이 우리한테 함정을 파서 계속 다 옆에서 보고 있었던 거야. 아무것도 한 일 없이 얘가 근데 촉이 있었네. 어. 어. 아, 둘만 있으려고 그냥 갔어.
This whole time?
So, what do we do now?
Now we kill Odin. And anyone who gets in our way.
Truth. Come.
What? Where?
It does not matter.
Where are you going?
아들이 지금 위험해진 걸 보고선 떠나려고 그러네. 떠나려고 그러는 거야. 아들이 위험해진 상황을 지금 방금 보고 빠지겠다는 거네.
You can't run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop until we stop him. We need you here.
Father, where are we going?
이제 떠나는 거야. 아들 위험해진 걸 지금 목격하고선 너무 지금 아버지로서 거기다 또 누군가 죽는 것까지 봤으니 가까운 사람이.
Father, can we? I want to go hunting.
I will follow.
We are with you, Atreus.
What do we hunt?
Deer.
Which way we headed, lad?
In the direction of deer.
저기. 오, 저기 신비의 사슴이 있다. 의외로 둔감해. 근데 가까이 왔는데도 못 알아들었어. 저걸 잡겠다고?
Accuracy over speed.
안 돼.
Why? That was running.
And so are we.
I don't understand.
When an animal is wounded, it must stop the bleeding, or it will die. We have been wounded, and this is a distraction.
그래. 나도 저거 잡는 줄 알고 깜짝 놀랐네.
It's my fault.
No.
We should find Sindri. I have a pretty good idea where he might be.
Lead.
신드리도 지금 걔 거의 친구가 죽어가지고 어디론가 사라져버렸거든요.
Here's Temple.
가자.
That's where we're headed.
티르의 신전으로.
Brother, we really should stay on course.
자.
Atreus, what makes you so sure Sindri will be here?
It's where he and Brock reunited.
얘가 신드리랑 브록이 화해했던 곳이구나.
He'll be here.
와 이런 거 안 해도 너무 잘 묘사 잘 해놨다. 진짜 여기 있다. 다시 살릴 수 있나? 그냥 어차피 죽었던 애를 살린 거잖아요. 지금은 다시는 안 돼? 두 번은?
Sindri? Sindri, I'm so sorry.
No. No, I don't want to hear it. You don't know what sorry means.
We're not letting Odin get away with this.
Would that be the Odin you invited into my home?
We were all fooled.
But some of us were bigger fools than others. Aren't we? I gave you everything. My skills. My friendship. My home. My secrets. My treasures. And you just kept taking. And now what have I got? Not even my family. You want sorry? This is what sorry looks like.
많이 화났네.
I...
마음을
What can we
다쳤어,
do?
마음을 다.
We. There is no we. There's only you. No matter what the cost. So what you can do is get the fuck out of my sight.
참을 만큼 참았어. 얘가 너무 자기 하고 싶은 대로 다 했어. 하지 말라고 그렇게
Leave it be. Mourn how you wish.
그 영혼 담는 거 얘한테 안 되나?
I thought we were his family too.
We were.
야, 거기 가 있지 마. 눈치 없이 또 저기 왜? 야, 그걸 왜 구경을 해? 야, 꼴 보기 싫다는데 일로 와. 아니 왜 저기가 있어 저거? 아니 이제 환장하겠네 이거 진짜. 저기 신들이 오해일세. 내 아들은 내가 교육시키겠네. 그나저나 저기 업그레이드 하나만 딱 해주면 안 되나? 진짜 이거 급한 거라. 업그레이드 하나면 되는데 하나만. 아 진짜 안 되는 거. 이거 업그레이드 누가 해주나?
There's no making this right, is there?
No. But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
Justice. Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance. Every path I walk leads back to vengeance.
Maybe that's all we have left.
We must return to Freya.
돌아왔어.
You're back.
떠나려고 그러다 돌아왔습니다.
Good. It's time.
Time for what?
이 전쟁을 끝내겠어.
Time to unite the realms against Odin once and for all.
Tyr tried to unite the realms. The real Tyr. Everyone loved him. And even he failed.
Then we better not fail.
아,
Or
티르가
there
옛날에
will be
저래서
no one
실패했구나.
left to try. This is Ragnarok.
And Odin's already heard every blasted plan we have.
Yes, we've lost the element of surprise. More than that, we have only one way to Asgard, and it's not subtle.
Yellow.
It means we enter from Tyr's temple, here. Asgard's wall is here. Odin's host of Einherjar will hold the space in between.
Which means we need armies of our own.
As many as will answer the call. Numbers Odin won't see coming.
And that's just to reach the wall. To breach the wall, we'll need to find Surtur.
Ratatoskr was able to procure this.
뭐야 이게? 무슨 알이야? 핑크색 알인데?
The three of us will go.
I know just where to look.
Splendid. Allies, then. Who do we think we can get?
I'll venture to Helheim. Try to recruit the army of the dead.
And I'll return to Alfheim to unite the elves.
Just like that, unite the elves after centuries of war.
Well, they really like me in Alfheim.
엘프 우리가 많이 찢어버리고 왔는데 괜찮 도와줄까?
To find Sigrun and muster the free Valkyries.
아 얘는 해방된 발키리를 소집한대.
No Niflheim, no Jotunheim.
군대를 모은다. 야 장난 아니겠네. 사이즈 커진다.
I'll go to Svartalfheim.
야 신드리가 왔어.
Are you sure?
드워프들 데리고 올 건가 보다. 복수하러 간다.
So be it. Good luck to us all.
이제 싸움 막 진짜 엄청난 전쟁이 되겠는데? 가자. 우리는 인맥이 없으니까 이걸 찾으러 간다. 우리가 오라고 해도 올 사람 없으니까 가자. 우린 몸빵하는 거야. 우린 무스펠헤임으로.
I have some doubts regarding negotiations with Rasvelker and Helheim. My thinking is that she may be more amenable to speaking with a member of the deceased.
망자를 데려가면은
Oh, death is a skill now. I suppose these two
교섭해 주는 건가?
without me. Brother, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well.
Many thanks. We'll catch up with you later.
Hey, I think I can see Surtur's forge in the distance. We need to be ready for Surtur, in case he doesn't want to help us.
Ready.
Prophecy says he and Sinmara join, but who knows how they're gonna feel about it now.
네, 스루트 찾으러 왔어요.
Force these primordial beings into submission.
Well, I don't know. We can't win this war without them, right?
뭐야 이 사람. 뭐야? 누구시오? 대장장이시오.
Hello.
반갑습니다.
We seek a fire giant.
화염 거인을 찾고 있는데 혹시 아시는 분이 있습니까? 오! 쟤야! 얘야! 야야야야야 이거 비켜! 저기요 선생님 스투르 씨.
I won't help you. Who are you?
누구시죠?
Who you seek, and what's left of him.
Why won't you help us?
I don't want to. Elaborate. We'll die.
Right. Because you've got so much to live for.
스루트야? 요즘 카타르에서 월드컵이 열리다 보니까 스투르로 봤습니다. 죄송합니다.
So what's the point of all this? You keep separate from Sinmara just so you can sit here and wait to die? At least if you joined with her, you'd be together again.
We are together. Got her heart. She's got mine. It's not much, but it's enough.
But you're not even.
Have you ever been in love?
심장이 보이는데.
It's pretty good. And Odin will succeed. And all realms save Asgard will fall. Yeah, he must die. It's true. But I won't sacrifice her any more than you would him. Sorry.
가자.
Wait.
너도 간다니까 또 기다리래.
Those blades. May I see them?
이거 안 되는데 뭐 맘대로 업그레이드 하려면 하든지. 자 이거 좋은 거야. 역사가 있는 거지.
Yeah, there's primordial fire in those. May are not of these lands. Shouldn't matter.
오, 뜨거워, 뜨거워.
That could work.
이걸로 되는 거야?
What could?
Put those in here.
아, 어디, 여기.
And I'll become your monster.
거기다가
But I
진짜?
don't want her involved at all.
아, 지가 본인이 직접 가려고 그러나 보다.
But the prophecy says you two have to combine. Sure this'll work?
What have I got to live for?
아, 저 그러면 저 선생님께서 직접 부탁하셨으니까 합니다.
Not here.
여기 지금 아니야? 쫄았어.
Follow me.
아, 네. 아, 왜 갑자기? 난 시켜서 하는 거다. 와, 저기 너무 아름다워.
Here it is.
그거 같아. 마블 영화 같아. 그
Whoa, this is.
닥터 스트레인지 나왔던.
I'll meet you across.
This feels too easy.
Whoa.
Odin knows we have Gjallarhorn. He knows you have the mask.
와, 이거 너무 아름답다.
He knows we would seek Surtur to start this war.
But what other choice do we have?
None. He knows that too.
This is it.
What about Sinmara? Should we at least tell her?
No. It'd hurt her too much.
More than not knowing what happened to you?
Sometimes loving someone is about choosing the lesser pain.
That doesn't make any sense.
Promise you'll stay away from her.
You have our word.
Sorter, is stabbing you with the blades gonna be enough to create this new you?
Sinmara's heart is cold.
와, 여기서 내 방 조명 켜고 싶다. 이거랑 동화돼서 조명 나오면 진짜 예술이겠다.
In those glades. If enough of me and the spark's fire go into enough of her, it should work.
Okay.
Come here.
내 방 조명이 이런 조명이잖아. 이거 다 똑같이 구현하는 거야. 얘 뭔가 되게 멋있다 진짜. 빨개 벗었는데. 오.
Blades.
아, 이거 진짜 그러면 선생님, 선생님 찌르겠습니다. 자, 아프지 않게 한 번에 들어가겠습니다. 자, 들어갑니다. 예. 제가요? 왜요? 아파! 뜨거워! 선생님 찌르라고 하시잖아요. 놓으세요.
For the really painful part.
제가요? 제가 고통스럽나요?
Fire. Her heart.
아이고 너무 그렇게까지 안 까셔도 제가 알아서 잘 찌르겠습니다.
You get Ragnarok.
이거를 합하면 라그나로크가 오는구나.
It's time.
선생님 들어가. 뭐야? 왜 갑자기 광기? 이게 진짜 광기. 이게 진짜 광기. 선생님.
How long do you think this is gonna take?
뭐야? 저거 뭐야? 야, 뭐야? 야, 뭐야? 발키리. 야, 발키리. 야, 이거 뭐야? 레이저 빔. 야 에너지 먹겠어. 야 에너지 먹겠어. 안돼. 이 자식들아. 뭐야? 나 다굴. 그렇지 됐다. 야 공변신했어. 잘했어. 이 자식아. 야 잘 쳤어. 잘 쳤어. 아이 자식아. 대박. 연기기 봐. 대박.
Did it work? Sorter, are you there? Can you help us attack Asgard? Great. Hear that? All we have to do is call him with Gjallarhorn when we're ready.
그걸 불러서 호출하래.
We can take the Mystic Gateway back from there.
된 거야? 네가 다 얘기가 잘 된 거야? 너 역시 외국어를 배우더니 라그나로크랑도 대화를 서로 하고 이거 아주 그냥 아들을 잘 공부 잘 시켰어. 아이고 훌륭하다.
It worked.
네.
I can't believe it. We've got Ragnarok on our side. Sorter's plan just worked. I mean, the Valkyries were a small setback, but I bet we've got Odin worried now. He knows we're coming for him.
Ragnarok awaits our call.
As do the armies of hell. Thanks mostly to me. It seems war is upon us at last.
이게 발키리들, 쟤네들이 해방된 발키리들이구나.
Wow, the Valkyries look different.
Welcome back.
얘네 좀 덜 징그럽네요. 다행입니다.
We've been planning accordingly.
원래 엄청 징그러웠는데 이분들은 좀 그래도 덜 징그러운 것 같습니다. 가면을 쓰셔서 그런가.
I see the Valkyries.
Better than that, they are reborn, corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother.
He came through.
반갑습니다.
The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air, and with Hell's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
회식할 때는 가면 벗으신가요?
There's time yet.
그냥 가면 벗어도
And I think
이러실
we
것
have
같은데
what
이거
we need to
징그러운데
clear a path
아닌가?
for the Ragnarok beast.
회식할 때는
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all? Secret. It's good to see you so.
이분 좀 네임드 발키리 같은데?
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe.
미미르의 전 여자친구라고?
The shield maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim.
전작에서 가장 어려웠던 보스인가? 내가 했었나?
We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir. Please excuse me.
Oh. Good night then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
그랬구나.
If the towers are the way in, we count on
이분은
them being the way
전작에서
out.
히든 보스로 나왔다고?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing
엄청 강하신 분이구나. 반갑습니다.
a leader.
전작에 우리가 한번 붙었다고 하는데 이거
You have a righteous claim.
저한테 맞아가지고 입에 피난 건가요?
And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking.
야 쟤네들 또 저기서 쟤네들 같은 그냥
Sleep on it?
얘네들 커플이가 아주 그냥 야 추우면 옷을 입어 옷을.
Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus.
야 저기서 아니 안에다가 진짜 여기 바깥 야 이게 지금 여기서 자겠냐고 지금 이거 추워서 이거 지금 이게 얼어 죽어요 이거. 아니 노숙을 지금 이렇게 하는 건 어딨어 여기. 아니 여기 안에 사람 이거 넓고만 여기 저기 왜 밖에 나와서 이러고 있어 이거. 수경지가 아주 영 거지 같네.
Excuse me.
네.
May I have a moment with Mimir?
아, 두 분 오붓한 시간 또 갖게 해드려야겠구만. 자, 여기 있습니다. 소중히 다뤄주세요.
I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate.
오,
Will you tell me one last sad
함께 하나 봐.
story?
There's nothing I'd like more, except perhaps a dance.
어,
Though I may have lost a step.
여기 있습니다. 가끔 한 번씩 액정 한 번씩 닦아주시고요. 네.
I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories.
I can never argue.
전 남친이 목만 남아서 지금. 아유, 나름 아늑하구만. X자로 걸어놔야지. 이렇게 걸어놓는구나. 이건 어떻게 하지? 이건 어떻게 할까? 안에 도끼. 그래도 업그레이드하면서 점점 뭔가 멋있어졌다 도끼가, 그죠? 원래는 되게 나무 도끼 같았는데. 홀은 여기다 넣자. 굉장히 중요한 것들이지만 그냥 텐트에다 대충 걸어놓고 바람만 안 들어오면 뭐. 바닥차다. 진짜 불편하겠다. 겁나 불편해 보여 여기. 이불도 안 덮고 자. 창은 반지가 변하는 거라서. 네, 반지 형태. 누구야?
Can I sleep here
아들
tonight?
옷이 바뀌었네? 왜 옷이 바뀌었지? 여기서. 그래, 일로 와. 우리 아들. 문 닫고 와. 문은 닫고 들어와야지. 꼬리가 왜 이렇게 길어? 아니 문 열렸는데 지금. 아니 이렇게 뭐 껴안고 자는 것도 아니고 이렇게 불편해. 팔베개 해줘야겠는데. 이거 너무 불편해하는데. 대놓고 불편해한다. 아이씨, 팔베개 이거 해줘야 되나? 내가 크레토스인데. 내가 크레토스인데. 마음을 안정시켜.
Then I will tell you a story.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
또 맨날 해달라는 거죠.
Of course. Now, close your eyes. There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when death arrived,
여기 끝까지 못했어. 저거 이야기 잘 들어보면 노인은 크레토스를 비유한 거예요, 대도님. 내가 그걸 모를까? 지금 여기서 그거 모르는 사람 있어요? 지금 다 알지 지금. 지금 감동을 지금 음미하고 있는데 지금. 그냥. 스파르타인들은 원래 저렇게 길게 이야기를 해주지 않는데요. 얘도 원래 주먹으로 얘기하는 애들이라. 근데 너무 좋죠. 약간 아버지의 모습, 서툰 아버지의 모습을 좀 보는 것 같은 느낌이, 그죠? 그래도 마음만은 항상 아들 사랑하고 있는. 그걸 행동으로 표현하지 못하지만.
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor.
내 아내가 페이예요. 뭐야? 불어.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
여보.
Does my request upset you?
여보.
Is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes. We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me. You are quiet.
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
The funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
아, 페인트를 묻히게 하는 거야. 아, 자기 화장할 때 쓸 나무들을 표시해 주는 거라고?
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground.
내 고향에서는 사람을 묻는데 얘네는 화장을 시켜 달라는 거네.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
내 손으로 직접 발라주는 거야.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me. Whenever that day comes. For you. And for our son.
그러니까 이게 되게 슬픈 거지.
We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
And when you are gone, that part of me dies as well.
아, 진짜 사랑하는구나.
You feel your absence.
Culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me. To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
음악이 진짜 와, 음악이 진짜 분위기를 진짜 살려주네. 여보. 와, 이 연출이 진짜 이게 영화 감독들이나 드라마 감독들이 와서 이거 배워야 된다니까. 와서 이거 보고 카메라 감독님들 다 모셔갖고 와가지고 같이 함께 해야 돼. 이렇게 찍고 싶다고. 얼어 죽은 거 아니지?
What's going on?
It is time.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
이 뒤에 이런 고리까지 만들어놓는 게 난 너무 그게 너무 좋아. 저 도끼 딱 걸 수 있게. 저 어떻게 달고 다니는지에 대한 그런 궁금증까지도 풀어줬어. 와, 이제부터인가?
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yes.
I will be your general.
당신의 장군이
It'll be an
되겠어.
honor to fight alongside you, General.
고맙소 시장군.
I'll be right by your side. So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
신전으로. 아 부활석. 자,
Sir?
General?
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. 뭔가 글라디에이터 마지막 장면 같은 느낌인데? 글라디에이터에서의 그 그때 자. 잠시 야 부활석 안 만들었는데 나 큰일 났네 이거. 진짜 부활석을 안 만들었는데 지금.
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
For Brock.
가자. 모두 힘을 하나로. 민지 왔어요. 연출 진짜 개쩐다. 와, 연출 진짜 개쩌네. 와, 어떻게 해야지 사람들이 멋있게 느끼는지 아네. 이거 사라졌어. 와. 야, 막 전투의 대대야. This is Sparta! 왔다. 여기 오딘 동네까지 왔어. 와 다크 엘프들 우릴 도와주러 왔구나. 내가 너희를 몇 명 찢어놨지만 그건 다 잊어버리자고. 오 뭐야? 오.
The Muspelheim Tower has fallen.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
you gotta stop those war machines.
다크 엘프들. 내가 너희 여러 찢어놓은 건 있자고. 괜찮아? 괜찮아? 파리 날개?
Not an ideal start.
파리약 맞았나? F킬러? 뭐야 칼이 없는데? 빡쳤어. 오 뭐야? 오 와. 아 이게 원래 얘 거였구나. 아 이게 원래 예검이었구나.
Well, we got work to do.
와, 쟤도 강했네. 저 검. 야, 저 검을 저렇게 사용하는구나.
Watch our flanks. To the war machines.
There's still time. We have to.
와, 저 뭐야? 와, 우리 늑대들 왔다, 늑대들. 와, 다 온다. 와, 늑대들 구워. 와, 이거 완전 전쟁터다. 온다. 어이씨, 빨리. 야야야야, 일로와. 야 서울 구경. 야 서울 구경. 그렇지. 잘한다. 자, 자, 아야, 야, 와, 일로와. 이거 이렇게 쓰는 거야? 이렇게? 어때? 자식아 기분 좋지 않지? 와, 쟤 요르문간드도 도와주러 왔어. 와, 고마워. 그래 위습 한 마리 쫓느라 그렇게 낭비하지 말고. 아니 자꾸 레이저 포인트 따라다니지 말고 토르랑 싸우는 거야 지금. 토르. 뭐야? 야 요르문간드 저거. 아니 저거 넘어졌어. 어떻게 된 거야 저거? 괜찮은 거야? 토르한테 졌어? 야 아무도 요르문간드 지금 넘어진 건 아무도 신경 안 쓰는 거야?
When I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down.
드워프들이 왜 아직 오지 않지? 신들이가 과연 할 수 있을까?
We will make for the Svartalfheim Tower.
야야야야야. 넘어졌다. 잘했다. 벨리나. 좋아. 됐어. 죽을 뻔했네.
We got more important things to worry about. Even if we
하나,
can't breach the wall.
둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯. 넌 이미 죽어 있다.
The dwarves are here. Way to go, Sindri. It's just Sindri.
신들이다. 신들이.
I know. I'm late.
괜찮아?
Where is your army?
No more dwarves.
군대는 어디 있어? 뭐야? 드워프가 희생되면 안 되는데 뭔 소리야 지금? 우리 희생됐대?
I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the shine.
와, 뭐야 저거? 저게 라그나로크인가?
Bloody time he showed up.
와, 어마어마하네. 이 대포를 이 대포를 빠개려고. 대포 빠겠어. 야, 저 라그나로크를 막는 대포가 있네. 저걸 또 부수는 대포가 있. 눈 빨개졌어.
I didn't want this.
얘 흑화했어 얘.
Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
민간인들까지 지금.
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They
이게
shouldn't
뭐죠?
be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
오딘이 나쁜
It's
놈인데.
war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything. What are you doing?
오, 야, 저 칼도 있어.
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering.
아, 오히려 저걸 느끼라고.
That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today, son. Today, we will be better.
But what can we do?
See the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win.
오, 오, 야야야야야, 피하실 필요 없는 것 같아. 와, 저 검 진짜 너무 멋있다.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthor's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice.
어, 옛날이랑 다르죠? 옛날엔 진짜 피도 눈물도 없었는데 이제는
Only one way to find out.
정의를 위해서.
You three, get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done.
네.
Fred and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason.
오, 야, 저거 검 진짜.
Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
오!
Protect him.
신들이.
I will help those that are trapped and meet you at the flaw. Go! Go, Atreus!
여기서 자연스럽게 아트레우스로 저 바뀌는 거야? 와, 샌들이.
Sentry, be careful and stay behind me.
You be careful.
나보고 조심하래. 오! 큰일 났다. 나 찡겼어. 안 돼. 네, 망했다. 야! 야! 이 신들이! 우로라! 제가 어떻게 된 거죠?
What? You want to thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
완전히 나한테 완전 화났어.
You really had me believing you that we
트루드
didn't have to be
아니야.
Dude, you're
무사했구나.
Mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just
아니야, 반대야. 너무 아파.
Sentry, go! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki.
You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight.
와.
Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
너무 나쁘다.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because
뭐야? 여기 있어. 증인이 있어. 저기 인간이 있다.
it's who Odin is.
시프 이분도
It's who
착해.
he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem with one of him. The Midgardians. Your friend.
토르 안 해요. 토르 안 해. 얘는 토르 딸.
I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
다 진짜 모든 스토리를 쫙 풀고 간다. 너무 좋아 이거. 버려지는 캐릭터 없이.
But our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
괜찮아? 인간이라서 많이 아팠지? 어르신들이면 별거 아닌데.
Held our ground, we'd be safe.
오딘이 그랬어? 이럴 수가. 인간을 소모품으로 사용하다니. 이럴 수가. 너희가 아무리 하등하더라도 그래서는 안 돼. 이제부터는 인간 보호법을 만들겠어. 내가 이 위로 올라가서. 걱정하지 마.
Dad will never let them get their grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
잘 부탁드려요, 장모님. 쟤는 인간은
I love you, Mom.
다치면 잘 안 낫더라고요.
I love you too.
저도 사랑합니다, 장모님.
Finally.
토르가 근데 죽었으면 좀 죽었을 때 좀 뭔가 나오지 않을까요? 아직 죽진 않았을 것 같은데. 와, 이거 뭐야 이거? 와, 대박.
Shoot it.
자, 이거 여기, 와 여기 장력 걸리는 것 봐. 와 이거 너무 대박이야. 와 이 폴트 5 빼도 진짜 대박이에요. 이거 쏠 때 여기 장력이 걸려. 진짜 쏘는 느낌이야. 이제 완전. 네, 아버지 제가 해냈어요. 야 이쪽은 제 아버지 결혼은 2명이랑 하면 안 되나요?
Who's the girl?
Hi, through Thor's daughter.
Thor's daughter?
이쪽으로 가야 돼. 오이치.
The Great Lodge. That's where we gotta go.
왜 괜찮아? 프레이?
Yeah. I didn't want to listen.
요런 공간들랑 토르랑 싸우고 있죠? 야, 토르 겁나 세네. 저거랑 싸우네, 저거.
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son.
너네 아버진 걱정하지 마. 별일 없을 거야. 비록 엄청 큰. 야야야야야. 아니 우리가 그러니까 너네 딸이 우리 편이시라고요. 아니 너네 딸이 우리 편이시라고요. 좀 가만히 좀 정신 좀 차려 좀 니네. 야, 네 마누라랑 딸이 내 편 됐다고. 그러니까 오해하면 안 되는데 우리 편이란 얘기야. 우리 편이란 얘기가.
I'm allowed to kill you.
어이씨, 파이트! 어이씨, 어이 자식아, 야, 아우 좀 맞아, 자 정신 차려, 정신 이만, 아우 정신 차려, 이만, 일로 와, 아우 이 자식아, 너도 야, 야야, 일로 와, 아우, 야, 내가 좀, 야, 못해, 야, 이 자식아, 이 자식아, 야, 왜, 어이씨, 가만히 있어. 이 단검으로 넌 봉인되었다. 시기봉진.
Fuck are you waiting for?
Your daughter. My son calls her friend.
If you try to hurt her...
I would not.
Don't you know what I've done?
Yes!
오.
But what will you do now?
저 뜻은 정말 엄청나죠?
Destroy us.
No more.
안아주나 설마?
For the sake of our children, we must be better.
얘도 아버지로서 좀 정신 차리나? 둘 다 아버지.
Why isn't he
어디?
talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk. You don't think. I think. You kill. It's a simple fucking concept.
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken?
그래,
I
반항해.
am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill.
오, 버렸어. 뭐야, 안 돼.
I didn't want this.
이게 오딘의 창이네.
I did not want this. Dude. This was all their fault. They've done
와,
this to
끝까지
us,
이게
to
속여먹으려고
our
그러네,
family.
이게. 눈앞에서 이거 봤는데도. 야, 아빠 어디 갔지?
Looks like I gotta do everything.
뭐야. 씨, 뭐야 이거?
Gonna be fine. I say
씨.
that one's on you. You dirt him.
야, 이거 뭐야? 뱉어. 야, 레이저 뭐야? 야, 씨, 레이저 뭐야? 어이씨, 가져라. 어이씨. 어이씨. 와, 레이저, 레이저. 가져라.
Sounds like a great idea.
막아. 뭐야?
Was this everything you hoped
봉인됐어.
for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
오 뭐야? 오 나이스 프레이야.
Quite yet.
목줄 쟀어.
Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath.
오.
But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know.
오딘이 목매달았던 밧줄.
You have no hold on me anymore.
That's my frig. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose.
말이 너무 긴 거 같으면 그냥 빨리 없애죠. 아 제발 좀 한 번에 끝냅시다.
Bow to your queen.
I always
지금 무릎 꿇어 있는데 지금 왜 또 무릎을 꿇으라고? 네.
You've never loved anyone.
아니 그러니까 아니 저 아주머니 아니 좀 빨리 끝내자니까 왜 또 거기서 왜 그거 좀 뻘짓을 하세요? 토크 콘서트를 하고 있네 거기서 토크 콘서트를
Father? Freya?
저거 공간의 틈. 오딘 저로 도망가려고 그런다. 저기 있죠.
You did it, Loki.
뭐야?
No. No more fighting. No. None of that matters now.
또 속이려고 이 능구렁이 같은 인간.
Loki. Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this.
아니 그래서 더 진짜 같은 거야 이게. 얘가 진짜 무서운 캐릭터예요. 단순히 뭐 육체가 강하다 이런 게 아니라 간교하죠. 간교해. 그래서 진짜 있을 법한 캐릭터. 아들아, 이건 네 선택이다 아들아. 널 믿는다. 쓴다 이 마스크. 묻었어.
Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing.
저 목줄까지 감았어. 가라. 야야야. 지금 이때 패턴 봐. 이게 패턴 봐. 이거 뭐야. 야야야야야야야야. 뭐야 이거. 깜깜해. 야 이거 뭐야. 여기 있다. 이 자식아. 머리야. 자, 오이씨. 아이, 기가 드릴 브레이크! 터져라! 이거 어우, 저 씨가. 어우, 씨. 아우. 오, 나이스. 나이스 뽀목. 드로이드님, 두들님 뽀목. 땡큐요. 뭐야 이거? 뭘로 해야 돼?
You've ruined everything.
이거 뭐야? 이거.
Everything I've killed for.
뭐야 이거?
Wanted answers.
야! 야! 와! 개 멋있어. 와! 오, 대박.
This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me.
연출 진짜 미쳤다 진짜.
Better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
왜 그냥 착하게 안 살지? 신인데.
I have to know what happens.
왜 저거 이상한 거에 꽂혀가지고?
I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that?
만지지 마. 야, 너무 가까이 있는 거 아니야 이거? 얘 데리고 가면 어떡해?
Sofna.
영혼 빼려고 그런다. 영혼 뺀다.
Sofna.
오딘 영혼을 빼버리네. 저 구슬로.
Sofna. Sofna.
이렇게 봉인해버리네. 거인족의 마법으로. 그럼 난 살았네. 예언이 모두 이루어지지 않았어.
What do we do with him?
마인부의 사탕이 된 것처럼.
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and
아내한테
death.
준다.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here,
뭘 다시 얘한테 줘?
I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
뭐야? 왜 그래? 왜 또? 아니 왜 또? 하지 마. 아니 왜 또 흑화해? 그래 하긴.
That's what comes next.
얘 완전 지금.
It's Ragnarok. He's here.
야야야 선생님 저희 선생님 필요 없게 됐어요. 선생님 돌아가세요. 괜히 데리고 왔어. 야 우리끼리 할 수 있는 건데. 아니 왜 괜히 얘 왜 데리고 온 거야 얘가. 아니 얘를 왜 풀었지 우리가? 야 펜리르. 누구니?
Follow me, quickly.
펜리르 너무 귀여워 죽겠어 아주. 아니 이게 선생님 돌아가. 끝났다고. 돌아가라고. 진짜 이거 미치겠네 이거. 아니 괜히 쟤는 왜 데리고 온 거야? 뭐 아무 역할도 안 했는데 지금 괜히 와서 끝나고 나서 깽판을 놓네 지금. 환장하겠네. 뭐야? 아들이 희생했어?
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own.
우리 안에 그저 빛
Follow
배지가 하나.
and
너무
you'll end
밝아서.
up right where you're supposed to be.
여보.
There he is.
뭐야?
Wake up, Atreus. Wake up.
엄마 뭔가 무서워. 발키리일 때.
Glad you've come back to us.
아니구나.
Hi.
엄마인 줄 알았어.
Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the hold. He'll be glad to see you.
어떻게 여기까지 온 거지 다? 어떻게 된 거죠? 라그나로크는요? 어떻게 된 거지?
Thanks, Hair.
근데 왜 가슴에 풋고추를 달고 다니세요? 누나는? 풋고추 좋아하시나 봐요. 저도 좋아해요. 고추장 찍어 먹을 때 제일 맛있어.
Sorry. I should really find
비상식량인가?
my father.
근데 진짜 풋고추 똑같이 생겼는데 저거 외국 사람들은 모르나? 저거 외국 사람들 몰라서 만들었겠지?
I'm so glad you're both alive.
여기 다 있었구나.
You have no idea. And
그새 먹니?
Thor.
왜 아버지 돌아가셨는데 지금?
He was.
미안해.
He tried. You know? I'm sorry I couldn't do
미안해.
more.
아버지를 지켜드리지 못했어.
Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit? Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvini to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
다행이구나 그래도. 다 지금
Were either of your weapons damaged?
우리 아버지는 어디 가신 거지? 갑자기 왜 넘어왔지? 이거 어떻게 된 거야? 뭔 소리야 이거?
Huh. Lugan made it out. Good for him.
흑인? 흑인 어디 있어? 흑인. 와, 얘 쟨 살아있네. 흑인이랑 무기는 이제 오딘의 까마귀입니다. 잘 살아서 또 여기 또 넉살 좋게 여기 붙어 있네 또.
And if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent,
인간.
really.
인간 용케 살아남았구나.
Glad to see the head
그날이
injury didn't
통해.
make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too.
그래, 나도 반갑다.
Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friends
흑인만
have been helping out
살아남았구나.
with hunting.
문희는 프레이야가 못
Should have plenty to
부러뜨렸고.
feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit. And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay?
무사히 지내.
You know me.
저 한마디 해도 될까?
Has anyone seen any
인간들
blankets lying around? That
고생하셨습니다.
smell like but it's still gonna be pretty cold in
굿잡.
this place.
굿잡. 네, 좀만 더 고생하세요. 저희가 좀
Better load up on extra tinder in case the fire.
우리가 난리통에 지금 인간들이 고생하네. 아유. 날파리들.
There he is. And one for the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here. Skull. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
감사해요.
For your sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just
아니 뭐 별로 한 것도
swapping
없는 애가
our own
트롤해.
Freyr fables.
Right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
아버지를 찾으러 가야 돼요. 네. 근데 저희 죄송한 말이지만 이 중에 고마운 건 이분밖에 안 계세요. 이분 말고는 뭐 스타키 두 분은 한 것도 없는 것 같고 지금
If I remember correctly, it was.
I'm
프레이야.
pleased to see you awake. Freya.
아주머니.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all.
아, 프레이가
I'll never
희생했나?
forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all.
감사해요. 이게
You are a
얘 아들을 죽인 화살촉인데.
But even more than that.
네.
You have a good heart.
감사해요. 아드님을 죽인
Nothing
화살촉을
even
저한테
has
다시
changed that.
주시다니.
I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you
고마워요.
for everything. I should find my father.
You should.
네. 듣보잡분. 미미르.
Glad to see you too,
네.
Mimir. Listen, I want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me, mentored me, and, well, you're basically another dad to me.
What?
미미르 많이 도움이 됐어.
I need you to hear it.
자격
I
있어.
appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
미미르 다음에 또
Good
봐요.
to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
고마워요, 듣보잡 아저씨. 대사 한마디 받으셨군요. 괜찮아요. 전 기억할게요. 아저씨가 멧돼지였다는 사실을. 아버지 어디 계시지? 잉그레보다.
No loud noises.
앙그레보다.
We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you.
펜리랑 같이 있나 보다.
Maybe later we can find some treats.
너무 귀엽다.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know.
귀여워 펜리르. 와 괜찮아.
Stays, I'll surprise you.
Oh, you already have.
소리도 너무 귀여워. 이 게임 하면은 강아지들 보고 싶어져. 되게. 딱 안고 있는 거.
You're in good hands.
간식 매우 모맥이나 이거. 미안한데 가서 사슴 10마리만 잡아다 줄래?
Thank you for saving us.
고마워.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you.
앙그르보다가 실제로는 로키 아내 이름이에요.
Both of you.
아버지. 다행이에요, 아버지.
I do not wish to intrude.
괜찮아요, 아버지.
This is for you too.
댕댕이 귀여워 죽겠네.
Atreus, I am glad you are
무사하다.
well.
무사하다니
I'm
기쁘구나.
glad you are too. So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok.
아,
You promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
그 노인 이야기.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
눈 밟는 소리가 너무 좋아. 이거
There's a lot of smoke out there.
저거
Since
내가
Asgard
올려놓은
fell,
번개.
pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
이거 시리즈 계속 나오면 나중에 부처님이랑도 싸울 듯이요. 아니 그럴 수도 있는데 다음에는 이집트나 뭐 이런 데로 갈 것 같대요. 마야 신화나 이집트 신화로 했네요. 네. 근데 이집트는 좀 너무 뻔한 것 같은 느낌이고 마야 쪽이나 뭐 이런 쪽이었으면 좋겠어. 차라리. 아 이게 마지막 예언이야? 설마? 어머니인 것 같고 왼쪽은
My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it.
아 옛날 이야기들을 그대로
She didn't
적어놨네.
want us to know our fate.
이게 나랑 아들이 같이 어머니를 묻었을 때인가 보다. 화장을 시켰을 때.
Our people, to protect you. They don't all open. I'm sorry.
지금 끝난 걸걸요 지금? 이거 지금 엔딩 아닐까 지금 이게?
Father,
엔딩을 쭉 길게 보여주는 거 아닌가?
I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there. And I've got to find them.
그리스는 내가 멸망시켰어.
I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility.
아 미래를 다 보고 역으로 부숴버려서 새로운 운명을 가게 했다고?
I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survived today because of your choices. Who to trust, who to call friend. Son, you are ready.
Remember our promise.
뭉클하다.
Loki will go. Atreus. Atreus remains.
Take care of everyone.
이제 둘이 떠난다. 아들도 이제 신이 되는 거죠. 로키가 되는 거, 로키가. 아버지의 어깨가 보이면서 네, 아트레우스가 로키예요, 로키. 뭐지? 뒤에 문짝이 있어? 뭐야 이거? 어? 옵션? 우리의 모습 토르랑 싸우는 모습까지 나왔어. 아들이랑 같이 얘기하고. 날 추앙하는 사람들이 생긴다고? 신은 자기를 믿는 사람들이 생길 때 가장 행복하고 아무도 믿지 않으면 죽는 것인데, 나도 날 추앙하는 사람이 생겼어. 안 울었어. 아니야, 아무것도 안 봤어. 형, 나의 길을 봤어. 내가 상상조차 하지 못했던 길이래.
And what now?
이제 사람들을 구원하러. 함께 가겠나? 아니, 프레이야한테 물어본 건데.
Together. 넌 원래 같이 가는 거고 내가 가면 네가 가야지. 어딜 대답을 해. 이거 내놓을래? 내 스마트폰? 뭔가 개운하네. 지금 내가 움직이는 거. 움직여. 멋있게. 잠깐만, 엔딩이니까 달려. 이야! 미지의 세계를 향하여 그는 달려갑니다. 야, 뭔가 감동적이다. 깔끔하다. 이 뒤에 뭐가 더 있나봐요. 좀 이따 한번 보도록 하죠. 아주 깔끔하게 됐네.
Freya. We should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her.
여기도 보물 상자 찾아야 되나?
A Vanir goddess, your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem.
그나가 누구였지?
Better we find her than she finds us.
그네는 아는데 그나가 누구야?
And another one for the big boy himself. Score!
그래, 고생들 했어. 새로운 그 발키리 여왕. 인간들 고생하셨습니다. 자, 자 다들 저기 자, 촬영 끝났습니다. 다 짐 싸시고요. 네 엑스트라 분들 거기 저희 돈 받아가시는 거 잊지 마세요. 네 자 들어갑니다. 이게 아들이 왔던 길을 되돌아나가고 있는데?
Take care, Kratos.
고생하셨습니다. 수고하셨습니다. 나 나중에 연락드릴게요. 예, 연기 좋았어요. 예,
And we'll bring all
올라갑니다.
the supplies we can, although there won't be much.
네.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
General, Lady Freya, Mimir, my lady.
Shield maidens.
Blessed Thor, have you found the traitor Gna yet, dear Freya?
Not yet.
대반자? 그 풋고추인가요? 그 가슴에 진짜 풋고추가 있는. 자 가슴에 4개 풋고추 4개를 왜 달고 다니는 건 진짜 청양고추인가? 이게 생각할수록 이해가 안 되네. 마산 고추 아가씨 뭐 이런. 아이고 이제 끝났네. 어이치. 시작하지.
Come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
이거 와, 이 배 띄워서 보내는구나 드워프들은. 드워프들은 이렇게 불 붙이는구나. 이런 방식이구나. 네. 브로, 내 친구. My friend. My dear. My friend. 굿바이. 바이킹의 장례법이구나 이게. 음악 봐. 그게 배경음악인 줄 알았는데 지금 키고 있었어. 야, 깜짝 놀랐네. 저기 실제로 연주하고 있는 거였어. 신들이가 왔어. 직접 불을 붙이러 왔네. 저 연주하는 드워프가 음악 감독님 모델링이라고요? 눈 다시 빨간 눈 사라졌다 그래도. 그래도 역시 우정이 장난 아니죠. 음악 진짜. I love you. 와. 음악 너무 좋다. 이 모습이 너무 좋다 이거. 바이킹 가문의 장남은 명사수래요. 아빠가 죽으면 장남이 불화살을 쏴서 배를 태워야 하는데 빗나가면 아빠는 영원히 바다를 맴돈다고 그래서 장남한테 어렸을 때부터 죽도록 활쏘기를 시킨대요. 고마워요. 좋은 정보네요. 직접 쏘는구나. 프레이야가 쏘는데?
Sindri. Blackpuss.
아직까지.
A hole. What? Gets bigger the more you take away.
이게 진짜 뭐야? 진짜 엔딩처럼 이게 나와. 뭐야? 스택롤이 나와 갑자기. 이게 진짜 진 엔딩인가 봐. 음악도 나와. 어쨌든 고생하셨습니다, 여러분들. 자, 아래쪽에 좋아요 버튼 누르시고 구독 버튼 누르시고요. 만약에 우리나라 게임이었으면은 이제 아니면은 뭐 다른 게임이었으면은 후속작이 나와서 신드리가 흑화해서 기계공학자들을 대거 유입, 거대 로봇들을 만들고 와서 신들의 낙원들을 부수기 시작하는 걸로 스토리가 시작해요. 이제 기계들과 싸우는 스토리로 마지막에 달에서 신드리와 함께 그렇게 한 편 나와도 괜찮았을 것 같아요. 재밌었습니다. 음악도 너무 좋네요. 음악 들으시면서 저는 장실 좀 갔다 오도록 하겠습니다. 잘 봤습니다.